Alright, hello everyone. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hope your Saturday has gone well. This is Sarzac, of course, and we are going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight, just as we do every Saturday night. So, let me go ahead. The thing will keep playing a very loud intro. Let me just move out of that. Let's just go ahead and just log in. I don't know if I want to do, we're going to do episode 1. We're going to do some offline stuff first. So I might as well just get her logged in real quickly. That way when I'm done talking, I can like feed her mag stuff. So, but yeah, hello and welcome everybody. Going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online tonight. Hope everyone is well. Look at that. We already have Velociraptor J here. What's up, Vel? How are you doing? I am very close to finishing up Phantasy Star 3, Vel. I've got the Nay weapons, and I think I really don't have all that much left other than going to the final dungeon. So I'm expecting to beat Phantasy Star 3 this Friday. So pretty excited about it. But I hope you're doing well, Vel. If there's anyone out there that has not checked Vel out, there's a link to his Twitch. Be sure to drop him a follow. He's a really great guy, incredibly knowledgeable about video games, and just bought a PS5 with God of War Ragnarok. Wow. What made you go do that? Had you been eyeing it already, or was this kind of just you saw a little bit and were like, oh wow, I have to play this? And yeah, how hard was it to like go find a PS5? Did you just like go to the store and find one, or Was there like a bit of a process for you? Anyway, we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star online tonight. I don't have anything really on the agenda. We'll do a couple offline quests, and then I'll go online to the shit serve, and we'll mess around with stuff there. Nothing too formal tonight. Just going to play and just have some fun, really. So let's go ahead and get a quest select. We have the fake in yellow. We'll start with that. A new credit card with no interest for 15 months. First Target I went to had the bundle. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Christmas came a little early for you. Had you played God of War games before, or is this going to be the first one for you? Because I've never played God of War. I've never had an interest in God of War. And yet I am absolutely fascinated with this game. I've watched cutscenes with the characters, especially Thor and Odin, and I am just like blown away like by the characterization and everything. So it's very tempting for me. Like I'm really interested in this game despite having no prior interest in the entire franchise. Please, Hunter, help me. I'm Dr. Goals. What do you want me to do? Brought the data. He stared at the data all day and suddenly told me I'm going to go see them. We heard Rigol was dangerous. I've seen him for days. Perhaps he went down to get Rigol. I asked the Hunter Guild. Please find him. Oh, okay. So we're just finding Dr. Goal. Is that it? I hope you find him. Please find him. You're not helpful. What does this weirdo have to say? Yes, it's me. I sold the Rigol animal data to Dr. Goals. He paid me a lot. Really love this one particular animal. Don't follow me. Okay. Yeah, played all the rest. I played Screaming God of Wars to play Daddy Kratos. Then played 4 with a buddy, so was really excited for this one. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I really want to check it out. And hey, we got Bowlerhead Gamer and Thunder Drummer. What's up, guys? Let me give these two awesome streamer friends some shouties. Bowler Hat was recently playing some Dragon Warrior. How's that been going, Bowler? You've got to be getting close to taking down the Dragon Lord, yeah. And then we of course have we have Thunder Drummer, who was most recently playing Madden NFL. Thunder, I was watching your stream earlier today. What? It did not look like you were playing Madden NFL earlier. I mean, if you are, cool. But I was not expecting that to show up in the chat box. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Thunder Drummer and Bowler, please drop them follows. They're great guys, great streamers, really good friends of the stream. Rimladar is the town. It's the southernmost town that's guarded by the golem, right? You have to play the flute, if I remember correctly, to get into it. All right, how is she doing on stuff? Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and start off by feeding her mag. Oh, wait, that's not the one, but this is the one. Oh, I can't feed it yet. Wait just a moment. Actually, why don't we go down? Hey, look, there's some other NPCs here. What's this soldier? Don't talk to the android. Know yourself. Why? Okay. Let's see what this little Newman has to say. Thinking of streaming tonight, but in a bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bowler. I hope nothing too serious is going on. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't a mistake. Thunder was actually playing okay. All right. Okay, the Magic Key Town. Okay, okay. Are you liking Tactic Ogre, Thunder? All right, well, we'll go down here. Oh my God, there's a Rappy. What is this Rappy? Do I murder it? I think we talked to it. We spoke to it and it evaporated. No more Rappy. What happened to the Rappy? Okay, now I can start feeding this. Gotta feed this thing anti-paralysis. Alright, so brings us down to 64. Is that the Intergalactic Pinecone I see? Hello, Intergalactic Pinecone. What is up? How are you, sir? I heard you guys took out Albert Wesker last night. How was that? We give the Intergalactic Pinecone here, shouty. Recently playing the new Pokemon game. Pinecone. Also, what do you think of that? Have you? I remember watching you play it the other night, and I don't think you were too into it. But maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, Wesker is something else in that game. It's very nice when you get to drop him in the volcano and, you know, decapitate him with a missile. But I like RE5. Actually, really digging my replay of RE4 right now. Probably not the worst. A lot of people, I mean, of course, a lot of people are going to be playing it. It's a Pokemon game. But I don't think it looks that bad. Like, we were talking about this last night, and, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, complain about it, and apparently there's issues with, like, the frame rate. But, like, I don't know. I think it looks fine for what it is. I mean, you know. Okay, so we're looking for some kind of doctor. Your SIM card died. Oh no. Oh, yeah, okay, so everything's kind of falling apart at the same time. That's not good. Frame rate is really the only beginning of the issues. I could write a paper on this game, and I'm only 12 hours in. Is this Pokemon game? Is it like the first attempt at an open world Pokemon? Like, please remember, the last Pokemon game I played, and this is when it was new, was Stadium. Okay, so I'm not really a Pokemon guy, but I have seen a little bit, and it looks open world, and I think that's kind of a neat concept. I mean, I guess Pokemon Go did the whole, like, literal open world thing first, but wonder if people still play that. Very poorly designed open world. Legends Acarus was their first attempt. Alright, so we're just gonna do some offline quests, I think, and then we'll after we do 2 or 3 of these, depending on how long they are, we'll hop online and maybe see if there's anyone on the private server. The car is having, oh my goodness, man, when it fucking rains, it pours, doesn't it? Well, hopefully the car issue is not all that. Hopefully that's something that's easy to resolve and not terribly expensive. Come here, I'll hit you again, you stupid Rappy. Come here. Death to all Rappies. Well, Pinecone, so was this your first time playing RE5 co-op, or had you played it co-op before? Alright. Looking for some doctor. I'm sure he is, I don't remember this quest. A lot of raptors. Where are the boomas? Played it before, but it had been years. Okay. Do you think you enjoyed it more co-op or no? Because I've only played it single player, but I've heard it's really good co-op. And I will be getting to that one relatively soon. I am going to play Revelations after 4, but before 5. So I think that's the last game where you get to where Jill is the main character. Boo. Oh, the DLC is fucking great. The DLC is fucking great. If you guys do what is it, Lost in Nightmares, that's great. Get ready for a throwback to RE1 with fucking puzzles. There is co-op is definitely the way it should be played. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No, there is no new game plus in PSO Bowler. Basically, there's just 4 levels of difficulty, and every time you beat you clear Dark Falls on one difficulty, and it unlocks the following. But you also have to be a certain level. So yeah, so even though I soloed Dark Falls on very hard last week, all I did was really just get loot and XP for it. Sorry, my brain's not working too well today. I did not sleep like great last night, and then my dogs woke me up early, and then I tried to take a nap, but I didn't do a good job with my nap. Yeah, you do get increased XP at higher difficulties. So that's why I'm on very hard right now, because well, I would die if I tried ultimate, if I went to try ultimate. But right now, very hard is the most doable, and it's giving me solid XP. Since I'm gonna just be playing very hard tonight, I'm expecting to probably get a level or 2 up tonight. Oh, good, you beat Mario RPG. Yeah, that game is so much fun. I really wish Nintendo and Square had done another team up with for maybe a second game or something. I know there's the Paper Marios. I don't count those because it doesn't have they don't have those the Square feel to it, you know. But oh my god, that's such a fun game. Who do you think the hardest boss in that game is, Pinecone, other than that Final Fantasy inspired boss? What's his name? Kulex? Kulox? Oh yeah. Well, max level in this game is level 200. So I'm not even halfway to max level, and I have close to 200 hours on the game. Okay. Missed. I didn't go somewhere. Where do I need to go? We're kind of just going around in circles right now. Oh yeah, Jinx. I remember him. Yes. Did you do the did you do Kulek's Pinecone on this recent playthrough, or were you just playing just to complete the game? God, I remember the first time I fought Kulex. I think it was like a 45-minute battle, and then he ended up like beating me. I was very pissed off. Okay, did we go this way? We did go this way. Ah, looks like we have not been this way though. Oh wow, you played it as recently as June. Okay, wow, that must be that's got to be a special game to you then if you play it that often. I remember my favorite part of that game. I think God, what is the like Wario ripoff character in that game? Boomer, Booster, something like that. Anyway, I remember really liking his castle. Booster, yes, yes. I kind of wish he had like reappeared in other games because he's like Wario and Waluigi's like insane lunatic cousin. Goodness, I think that game came out before Waluigi was even a thing. Waluigi got a lot of shit when he came out too. I remember people were just like, "Oh, Waluigi, oh this is terrible. They did this Waluigi character. I can't believe it. He's terrible. He's just it's the most uncreative thing ever. They did Waluigi." Okay, I ran back to the beginning of the level. That's not good. Hey, PKmon. What is up, sir? How are you? Fuck Waluigi. What? What? How can you not like Waluigi? Waluigi is marvelous. Waluigi is a wonderful character. He's Miyamoto's magnum opus. You know when Miyamoto sat down and was just like, oh, I have it. Waluigi. Yes. You know it was like a genius moment. Like the only other genius moment he had like that was when he sat down and like created Donkey Kong in like 1979. Those are the two pivotal moments in Miyamoto's career, when he created Donkey Kong, the arcade game, and then when he created Waluigi. Waluigi is a son of a bitch in any Mario Party. Any Mario Party game, he is a son of a bitch. Which I generally will play him in a Mario Party game, just to be a son of a bitch. Oh wait, this is, oh, okay, I see, this is the doctor. I remember this dumb oh. I remember. Okay, so that Rappy is the doctor. And basically, I just have to find him in a couple locations. Okay, this quest is coming back to me. PKmon is good. Excellent. Excellent. I'm just running around looking for a Rappy. Okay, we're gonna feed this little thing again. Okay, so that brings me down to 61. Hello, Sunny! Let me give you a shouty. How are you, Sunny? Gonna lurk. Well, thank you, Sonny. I hope your stream went well. Guys, if you're not following Sonny Delight, please drop him a follow. He has promised that when he hits 200 followers, he will do a 24-hour playthrough of Mighty Number 9. He promised this earlier. I have a clip of it. Please drop him a follow. I really, really want to see that Mighty Number 9 playthrough. I was thinking of even seeing if I could get Elon Musk to like tweet it out to all of Twitter, because then we could have like 200 followers like instantly, which would be wonderful. That would mean Sonny would have to play Mighty Number 9 tomorrow, right? Right. Um, So please, guys, Sunny Delight. He's a huge fan of Mighty Number 9. He supported the Kickstarter at the highest tier, and he has promised that once he gets 200 followers, he'll be playing Mighty Number 9 for everyone. I'm only partially joking. I'm only partially joking here. Okay, so that was the quest. Basically, murder Rappies and find a man that has turned himself into a Rappie. Not a very not a very difficult quest. Out of the way, fat lady. What the fuck? You know, I've played a little bit of Mighty Number 9. It was actually the second game I got on my PS4. And it didn't strike me as bad. It struck me as mediocre. Like if it was a fan game, I'd be like, well, they did a good job of capturing something of a Mega Man feel. Something, not the full thing, but something. Okay, we're gonna do this quest now. Yes, I can't wait for Sonny's Mighty Number 9 100% full playthrough. Yeah, he's gonna plat the game for everybody. You're welcome, Sonny. Yeah, what part of the Wesker fight did you enjoy the most, Pinecone? Did you enjoy the part where you're trying to give him a shot? Did you enjoy the quick time event, or the basically whenever he's Carnage, for lack of a better word? Because when he merges with Ouroboros, it's like he has a fucking Carnage or Venom symbiote. Oh, this is a timed quest. Okay. Okay, so this lady wants me to kill 5 different types of animals in 20 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I like the idea of doing time quests while I'm streaming. Yes, the boulder hitting moment is a classic. It is a true classic. Fucking Chris Redfield can get away with punching fucking boulders. Seven minutes. Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you. There's so many like wonderful like quotes from that game. Complete global saturation. it's been a while since I've played that game. How is it with the quick time effects or events? Does it go really crazy, or are they kind of reined in? Because 4 is starting to get a little excessive with those, and I don't like quick time events, mainly because I'm old and slow. Ooh, power material, hell yeah, I want that. Okay, they're not in the game too often. That's good. So what does everybody have planned for the rest of the weekend? Anything exciting going on tomorrow for anyone? I, alas, have a bunch of work that I need to do. I'm not too happy with it. I had meant to do some of it today, but I was just kind of like, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm tired from sleeping. Oh, good, more Monster Hunter. That'll be fun. Are you going to be playing with Hundo, or is this just going to be Pinecone on his own? I haven't seen Hundred play Monster Hunter recently. Of course, he's been focused on Bayonetta. I killed 3 different types of monsters. I killed the mosquito nest thing. Guess that doesn't count. Heading tomorrow to a friend's garage to get the... Oh, okay. Okay, well, hopefully that goes smooth and doesn't cost you too much bowler. Nothing sucks more than car issues. Also, how are you feeling, Pinecone? I know you had to cut your stream short the other day because you weren't feeling too hot. Hopefully, you're feeling better. Okay, what other kind of monster could we need? Is it a Rappy? Is it one of the big guys? Oh, good. You're feeling better. Good. Yeah, it's kind of been weird. Like the other day, Coco G actually had to cut one of his streams short because he wasn't feeling too hot. So, all right, is that it? Are we done with the Rappies? Okay, so I guess Rappies don't count either. I'm not worried about loot. I just want to make sure I get all the monsters. Oh, you know what? I think the dragon counts as one. I think I have to go kill the dragon. There's going to be the big guys that count, and then I think the dragon counts as the 5th, if I remember this quest correctly. goodness, this is anybody doing any traveling for Thanksgiving around the corner, or is everybody kind of staying put? Because I unfortunately have a little bit of traveling coming up. Okay, I just need to find the thingy. Right. You guys have a different Thanksgiving at a different time than us in the States. Yeah, as a kid, like Thanksgiving is just like the holiday that I just cared the least about. It's just like, oh, it's that holiday with the pilgrims, the people with the goofy hats. Okay. Hey, this is a new monster. Hey, Zelda, how are you? How's your day going? Wait, if that was monster number 5. What other monster am I missing? I'm planning to stream on Thanksgiving as well, Pinecone. My Thanksgiving plans are in the morning and around lunchtime. So by the afternoon, I'm going to be back, and I'm planning to do more RE4 on that day. If something pushes it back, I'll just be like, hey, stream, pushing you back because something came up. But I honestly don't see that happening. Because the way my dad likes to do Thanksgiving is he likes to have a lot of people over to his house, not just family, but some close friends and everything, and everybody's over there, and we have a Thanksgiving lunch, and then there's a little bit of time after lunch, and at that point he gets ready for people to leave. So, which will be fine by me. Now, I killed these things in the previous level. Okay, we killed Boomas. We killed the cat things. I don't remember if we got data on the Rappies or not. Okay, here's Rappies. Maybe I need to beat these Rappies up again. Supposed to get 5 things, Bowler. There's supposed to be 5 enemies that give me data, and I'm guessing because this is where the Rappies have been. I guess I didn't kill all the Rappies here, so maybe this is my problem right here. Is not getting all the Rappies. Aha. There we go. Okay. All right. I was getting a little worried there. I thought I was gonna have to kill the dragon, but I didn't. All right, we need to feed this guy. Bowler, do you plan to do some streaming anytime soon? hopefully that works out, Zelda. Hopefully that works out. I'll be keeping my my fingers crossed for you. Okay, on Monday. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm playing the Dragon Quest III remake off stream right now, and God, I forgot how hard the Baramos fight was. He kicked my ass like 3 different times before I finally was able to bring him down. Um, and there was one fight where it was going really well, and then he dispersed my healer, and I'm like, oh, well, can't heal now. Can't even like resurrect him because he literally made this character go away. I guess I'll die. Hey, Kirby boy, how are you doing? How's your Saturday going? Hey, look, garbage. Okay, let's go ahead and drop the grinder off since I'm now hoarding these. And let's go get our 2500 Meseta for killing animals. Let's do one more offline quest. I forgot that these early offline quests are really boring. We'll do one more, and then we'll see about going online. Kirby Boy is playing Pokemon frame rate graphical error. It's fun despite those things. It looks like a pretty decent. I mean, I'm not a Pokemon guy, but it looks cute. And 100 years early. What is up, sir? How was killing Albert Wesker last night? Why won't you play this with Coco G anymore? Coco G hasn't asked if he could play with me. Coco G just has to ask. If Coco G wants to play, he has multiple ways to contact me. He can be like, "Hey, I'm gonna play some PSO with you," and I'll be like, "Cool." We'll do one more. Hopefully this is not a timed one. I am not craving Doritos, Bowler. I am actually incredibly full right now. I don't want to even think about food, to be honest with you. I had a very filling dinner. Made some fettuccine alfredo, and I had a little bit too much. Do you remember me? I asked you to murder animals. Yes, I remember you. I literally just dealt with you. Oh God, this is an escort quest. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna take the level 60 down to Regol. Yeah, RE5 is fun. Did you I hope you had a good laugh at the boulder scene. But yeah, now that you've gone through RE500, you do have to admit it is the better game than RE4, right? Alright, she can die, theoretically. I don't, there's so much silliness in that game, but I don't know what they were thinking with that boulder scene. The fact that there's even like a quick time event to it tells me that they spent like time like designing it and thinking it through, and apparently nobody questioned the fact about Chris Redfield punching a boulder. It's like, okay, guys, developers, you guys have clearly never punched anything. Go outside and like go punch some concrete or something. It's not how punching like.
Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
I did. Oh. Yeah, blurp for some. Okay, blurp is okay. I need to disable Sarzbot's blurp because it's just randomly playing Mr. Plinkett. I prefer RE5 over RE4, Vil. RE4 is great and all, but remember, I'm a huge lore nerd, and RE4 doesn't really add anything to the lore other than Stocks in Congress killed Umbrella. Okay, yeah, it does do some stuff with Wesker and all that, but I don't know. I like RE5 better. That's just me. But I'm loving the fuck out of RE4 right now. Like, I'm really, really glad that I'm replaying this. Some people had told me to just wait for the remake, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to wait for the remake. I want to play this so that when the remake comes out, this will be somewhat fresh in my mind. It is absolutely in no way better than RE4. It lifts everything from RE4, like everything. Jeez. 100. I don't think I've ever gotten such a reaction from you on anything like that before. Don't talk about Daddy Chris. Chris is fun. The scenarios and level designs are weak in comparison, like just every scenario is lifted straight. But hey, just like Sonic Frontiers is better ripping off Breath of the Wild. Is that the new Sonic game everyone's playing, besides the Pokemon game? Like, I know that's what people are playing. They're playing the Sonic game or they're playing the Pokemon game. Here I am playing a dated MMO from the literal fucking 90s. But I like it. It's fun. We'll see how I feel about RE5 in a few months when I play it. You know, I've got to finish RE4. I'm going to be doing Ada's little quest line, and I am doing Resident Evil Revelations since I'm playing them in narrative order. That's the last game with Jill as a main character, so I kind of want to gonna enjoy that. I've never played that one before. Yeah, the art, honestly, like in all seriousness, the RE5 DLC is probably the best thing about RE5. Get ready to solve puzzles in a spooky fucking mansion with zombie-like enemies and other really, really horrible, awful monsters. Hey, Crucial Sparks, what's up, man? Don't say that this game is amazing. This game is amazing. At least what I'm playing is amazing. We give Crucial Sparks here. Shouty, how's it going, Crucial? How are you doing? If you guys aren't following Crucial Sparks, he's a really, really fun streamer, really good guy. Drop him a follow if you haven't, and be sure to check out his content. PKmon is here. What's up, PKmon? We got PKmon, we got Crucial, we got 100. Yeah, I don't like the way Jill was used in RE5, especially as a Jill fanboy. And considering that was like the last time she's ever like used in the story, like I can't say that I like that aspect of RE5. Bring back Jill. Oh wait, if they bring back Jill in the current timeline, she's probably close to 50 now. So I guess there won't be bringing back Jill. Yeah, I've not played either of the Revelations. I know Revelations 2 deals with like Wesker's sister or something. Like the character's name is Alex Wesker. I don't think it's like his biological sister, but I think like you know, she's part of the Wesker Children project. So you know, I think that in that one you can play as fucking Barry. Like fucking Barry Burton from RE1. Oh, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Careful, Jill. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Wow, what a mansion. You know, I have played RE1, original RE1 on stream before. It's been over a year. I should maybe do a drunk stream of that. Is that against Twitch TOS to be like drunk? I know you can't have like awards where you know, people like encourage you to like drink beer or alcohol or things like that. But can you be intoxicated on Twitch, or is that against what Bezos Inc. wants? Yes, I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Wait, they made a little Nikki game? Are you serious? Why would they do that? Who would in their right mind want to buy a little Nikki game? Like full on stop. I'm gonna shit on this. I'm gonna shit on the very premise of a little, and put it on the GBA of all things. Yeah, let's put it on the system that is primarily bought by children, because you know, children are gonna want to play the fucking Little Nicky game. Hey, I get to play as Little Nicky from the new Adam Sandler movie. Said no child ever. What would you even fucking do in that game? I guess the final boss, would the final boss be Henry Winkler? Would you have to cover him in bees? God, the fact that I remember parts of that movie kind of like shames my soul. Cannot stand Adam Sandler. He had 2 good movies. 2. And they were both in the 90s. I am legit for years now just wishing they would make a Weekend at Bernie's 3. Like, you could do like a zombie apocalypse like parody. You could call it Weekend at Bernie's 3, Bernie's Still Dead. Just give it, I just want a third Weekend at Bernie's movie. Like, why would that be so hard? Like, all this shit from the 80s gets resurrected. We've had how many fucking Ghostbuster movies? Ghostbusters, I'm sorry, should have stayed dead in the 80s. It should have. I like the first 2 movies. The cartoon was cute as a kid. Let it go. Let it go. But we can't have a fucking Weekend at Bernie's trilogy. We only have 2 movies. Uncut Gems was an Adam Sandler movie, not comedy. Pretty darn good. Did he direct and write it? Yeah, I like Little Nicky was like the last. That and The Wedding Singer were like the last movie of his that I watched. A lot of people have told me to watch The Waterboy because apparently it was like shot or is about the area of Louisiana that I live in, and I'm just like, no, I'm not watching that. Give me $20. Look, I'm not a proud man. Someone wants to give me $20, I'll watch The Waterboy. Well, I think a Weekend at Bernie's 3 could make good money for Columbia. Why don't they give us Weekend at Bernie's 3? Oh, hey, this is where the quest ends, because I found the little thing. Why isn't this like a normal mob? I want to kill the little baby things like this. Yeah, let me hit it. I saw the 2016 movie. It was on cable one day, and I'm like, okay, I'll watch it. Didn't pay for it, but I've not seen the new one. I've told there's very little jokes in it, and for me, Ghostbusters is first and foremost a comedy. I kind of want to say something about Afterlife, but it would be spoilers, and I don't know. I guess that movie is still too new to talk about spoilers just randomly, so we won't. I think when a movie is like a decade old, it's okay to talk about spoilers, as long as you say, hey, we're going to talk about this. Oh, she's about to die. I need to heal her. I'm not paying attention to her life bar. Hey! Wait, what? I want to... What? What are you saying, PKmon? When did I say that? I mean... You know, Jonathan Swift did have a good point when he wrote A Modest Proposal. You know, baby meat is if prepared correctly, is a nourishing, delicious, and wholesome food. Oh yeah, I still love the original Ghostbuster movie. I still love that. I just don't get Ghostbusters the franchise. Like I love the second movie too. The second movie's not as good, but I like it. It's got some funny things in it. It's got Vigo. It's got the little art museum dude. What's his name? Janosch. He has one of my favorite movie quotes ever. Like when we meet him, he's like walking through like a little area where all the artists are working, and he looks at a lady and kind of just waves his hand. Everything you are doing is bad. I want you to know this. Actually, when I was a graduate assistant, I actually wrote that on a student paper. Everything you've done here is bad. I want you to know this. A week later, I was told by the department administration to never do that again. It was a really bad paper, though. It deserved to be said. Oh, my brain just went away. Of course these things are going to keep spawning because I haven't killed this thing. Oh, the baby monster. That's right. That's right. Well, it looks... It's cute enough, like, to where you could kill it and, like bring it back and, like, have it stuffed. I could have like a little plushy like monster thing. You just have to kill the little baby thing, and because it's going to grow up to be like an evil, mean monster that's going to try to smash people from the Pioneer too. So you know we need to be proactive in taking out these hostile creatures that have been corrupted by Dark Falls. Let's not forget these things have been. See, it's going to turn out to be one of those. We can't have that. Can't have that. Jeremy Darkness. Hello, Jeremy Darkness. How are you?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, so I tried something today, right? Since you guys just like did the review bra redeem. So I went to Taco Bell, and I had one of their new anchoritos. It was not good. I was not happy with the anchorito, and I was really looking forward to the return of the anchorito, but they really cheapened out on these anchoritos. I'm not happy about it. Alright, and PKmon has redeemed Fatten Me with cookies. So I'm going to eat a cookie. Cookie. See, you don't want that baby monster to be this thing. This thing fell from the sky and started, like, punching me in the face. You don't want that. What if it was just this level 60 here by herself? She would have been one-shotted. Probably not, but still. I'm like the Cookie Monster. I mean, I like cookies. Who doesn't like cookies? I'm sure there's someone out there that does not like cookies. I'm sure there's some Grinch out there that's probably like, yeah, fuck cookies. Like how miserable do you have to be to like be that person? Yeah, fuck cookies. But they hate puppies and sunshine and flowers too. Fuck cookies, fuck puppies, and fuck sunshine. See, look how hostile these things are. Where's the baby monster? I need to liquidate it. Maybe that's too harsh a word. How about neutralize? Anyway, how are you today, Jeremy? How's your Saturday been? Thunder Drummer rating with a party of 1. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Were you playing more Madden NFL Thunder? What were you playing? Thunder Drummer was playing some more Madden NFL. I know most of you are following Thunder Drummer. If for some weird reason that you're not, drop him a follow. He normally plays JRPGs. I don't know why he's been playing a Madden game, but more power to him. Do they still use John Madden's image as like marketing material for those games? Oh, hey, that wasn't cool. Alright, was it everything there? Looks like it. Hey, there it is! Murder! Murder. I can't hit it with my sword? Fine. I got a gun. Yeah, that's right, little baby monster. Put a gun to your head. Yeah, take that. We're not going to let you grow up to be a terrible monster. It's a baby, not aggressive. Not yet. Looks so weak. It doesn't look like its parents are feeding it. And it's hurt. What hurt you? Oh, poor baby. Yeah, I have to agree with the game. The game will not actually give me legit choices. Yeah, it doesn't look like a baby. It looks like a horrible monster that's gonna punch somebody in the face. Instead, this woman's just like, hey, you know what? Let's leave it. So Thunder, what are you thinking so far of Tactics Ogre? I'm hearing really good things about it so far. All right, let's go turn this in. Zelda 4014 raiding with a party of 2. Well, hello, Zelda. Hello again. Thank you for the raid. We give Zelda here a shouty again. Let's see what Zelda was playing. Oh, right, DMC, DMC. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Zelda. Tactic Ogres is always a good time. It's a good franchise. I have never played anything from the only Ogre game I've played has been Ogre Battle on PS1, and I was told just some weeks ago that that is a different game series than the Tactic Ogre stuff. Getting hard, but you love it. Oh, good, good. Okay, all right. Let's buy some stuff. I don't really need mono grinders at this point. Let's go ahead and feed our mag. Why can't I feed my mag? One of the best games I played Ogre Battle on SNES. It's one of the best games. See, I was never at Bowler. I was never able to find a copy of the SNES version. Apparently, it was a rare SNES game, and we had one video rental place in the city that I lived in that had a copy, but every time I went to go rent it, somebody else had rented it. But then like the remake or the remaster, whatever you want to call it, on PS1 came out, which I think is an enhanced version of the SNES game, and I liked it. It was really fucking hard, and I didn't really know what I was doing with it. All right, sell this crap. And I don't see any techniques. Three-day rental, but was worth every minute of it. Have you ever gone back to it before, Bowler, or was that the only time you played it? Because I kind of want to go back to the PlayStation version. I still have my copy of that, and I honestly probably have not looked at that game in like 20 years. Okay, I don't even remember if I just turned the quest in or not. I think I did. I don't see like quest NPCs out, so yeah, I did. Okay, well that's why it's not letting me do anything with my mag. You know what? Let's go online. After I feed this anyway. Alright, so let me note that on my thingy. We're down to 58. Trying to get that dex to 45. Never played the game since. I always wanted to, but I just don't have the time for it. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about the PlayStation 1 version. Like, it just never made time for it. Never got around to it. But I don't know. All the people are talking about the Ogre games. And again, I don't think Ogre Battle and Tactic Ogres are in the same series. Like, I don't know. Just maybe something to play down the road. But after I do Phantasy Star 3, I'm going to be doing Vandal Hearts. And then we'll be doing Phantasy Star 4. And then I kind of want to do like another American RPG. I was thinking maybe Darkest Dungeon. You know, get something a little bit newer since I focus on retro stuff so much. All right, let's go ahead and get on the shit serve. 36 people. Wow, I have never seen this many people on before. Wow. Look at that. We got people in the lobby chatting and everything. I don't know any of these people. Oh, look, that person in the chair with the green name, that's an Xbox player. The private server recently got the server to work with the Xbox client, which is pretty much the same as the GameCube client. And now Xbox and GameCube players can play together on the same server. And you can tell if somebody is an Xbox player because their name will be in green, like mental Nistra here. Cool. I didn't actually think I was going to see one of the mythical whatchamacallit, Xbox players. All right, well, let's see what kind of games are going. Before I create anything, let's see what we got. This is exciting. Oh wow, we've got a bunch of games with just like one person in it. Xbox. There's a lot of, wow, there's so many normal games going on. I wonder if these are like Xbox players that are, yeah, Xbox. I bet that's what it is. I bet there's a bunch of new Xbox players on doing stuff. Well, I'm too new for Ultimate, and I'm too old for normal and hard, so I guess we're going to create our own game. Does he still have it, Thunder? Go ahead and create a team. I don't want to do episode 2. We'll call it just grinding. Difficulty will be very hard. We'll go with server drops. Oh, he still has it. Well, you should play that one day, Thunder. See if he would let you borrow it. After you're done with this one, that would probably be a really fun stream to watch. I'm going to try to get him the stuff to play his PS1. Okay, I don't want to do any of the online quests because if I load an online quest, then it'll prevent people from joining the party. So we're just going to go down to Rigol and we're just going to kill stuff, and maybe people will join us. Let me make sure I got my my chat commands. Up is hello, left is bye, right is help, and then down is thank you. I mean, I have the keyboard here, so like I can type stuff. Can I do Ultimate, Kirby Boy? Am I able to do Ultimate at this point? I thought you had to be like level 100. I haven't actually tried to make an Ultimate game. Episode 1 is 90. Well, you know what? Let's go try that. I'm never gonna figure things out if I don't try them. Let's try that. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, that kicked me out of the server completely. Oh, because I logged off. I should have walked to the thing that brings me back to the lobby. Derp. And we'll have to reconnect to the server. Oh man, you got work at 5 a.m. Wow. Well, thank you for the Lark Thunder. I hope you get some good rest, and I'm sure we'll talk tomorrow. I want to see if I can create. We'll just do gibberish. Difficulty. Let's see. Can I do ultimate? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm a little nervous. This is my first time logging into ultimate. All right, let's go see how this let's go see if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, that's right. The levels and the enemies are going to be different, a little different looking. Ultimate is the hardest difficulty of this game, Jeremy. And I've never played it before because this is you know, even though I love this game, I'm kind of a newbie. I only have 200 hours in it. Coco G, who doesn't play as much as I do now. Coco G, for example, has like multiple characters that are like over 150. Wow. Okay, these are new. Got big fucking like adamant tortoises. Hmm. They're fast. I was kind of admiring the new. I mean, it's the same. It's the same monster. Oh my god. Oh sh. I don't know about this.
Is immeasurable.
These guys are so fucking big. Get out of the way. Get your big. We'll come back to ultimate when we're level 100.
You magnificent bastard! I read your book.
We'll come back to level. We'll come back to this level. We'll come back. This is we'll come back to this level. I kind of got owned right there. Granted, I could have been playing a little bit better, but we'll come back to this. We'll get some level ups.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh, Pokemon, that's a terrible time to play that. And hey, Blood and Guts, what's up? I was impressed by the turtle monsters, but they ate me. Picking on poor little Sinri. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I was online. That's fine, Kirby. It was we will get there at some point. I was excited though to see like new monsters and new textures and stuff though. That was kind of funny though. Why don't we do a very hard game? There are no other very hard games running right now. Maybe this will attract some other people to come join us. Blood and Guts, how are you doing today? How's your Saturday been? Dude, yeah, no shit. The Ninja Turtles fucked my shit up right then and there. That was like the fucking evil Ninja Turtles. Hey, Seven Ender, how are you? How's it going? How have you been? They were very pissed off, Ninja Turtles. They were like, hey, it's a little elf girl. Kill her. Little space elf. Kill the space elf. I mean, I did attack them, so, you know, maybe they were justified. Self-defense, right? Yeah, I've been doing PSO on Saturday nights, for I guess about a month and a half, 2 months now. And I'm on Shitserve right now, and they have 36 people online. I've not seen that many people online, but I know they just recently got everything working to where Xbox players can play with GameCube players. So that's really cool. I know. I got beaten up, and Jeremy Darkness here was here to witness it. I'm sorry, Jeremy. I'm sorry. I let everyone down. I got beaten up by some pissed off Ninja Turtles. What is this? The mosquito thing? No, it's Rappies. Die, Rappy scum. Am I on normal? I think I'm on normal. I think I'm on normal. I only got 4 XP from those Rappies, and I one-shotted them. Okay. I promise I have not been drinking today. Promise. What version of the game do you have again, Seven Ender? Do you have the normal version of episodes 1 and 2, or do you have the plus version? And yeah, the problem with well, I mean, but yeah, you see how this Seven Ender, you see how this one character to my left has a green name? That's an Xbox player, which is really cool. So I don't know. There seems to be more GameCube people on right now, but that's very cool. Hopefully that will lead to a larger server population. All right, we're gonna create a team. Okay, first and foremost, we're going to put this on very hard. And let me type out grinding. We'll do server drops. You can also get online the private server if you use the Dolphin emulator. If that's a little bit easier for you to play, because you know it can be. You know, I'm lucky in the fact that I bought my copy of PSO, and I still have my original GameCube. Like, I bought everything back in the day, but I did have to buy a broadband modem adapter about a year ago. That ran me about $150, and then I just bought the GameCube keyboard controller, which set me back about $230, which is actually kind of cheap because those things are really going up in price right now. Like most of the ones on eBay are around $300 to $400. Yeah, so this was one that was just it was low marked, and I'm just like, okay, if you don't get this now, these things are just going to keep getting more expensive, and if you're going to seriously play online, you need this to communicate with people better. Okay, see, that's better. That's better. I was one-shotting these guys earlier, and I should not be one-shotting them. All right, so we'll just do some grinding, and we'll just hopefully we'll get some people to join us. It was Blood and Guts. I had to have it. I had to buy it from a seller in Tokyo at that. Which it got to my house in like a week, or even a little bit less. They were only made in Japan, and the only game that they were really made for was this, and I think PSO Episode 3. But they're getting a lot more expensive, so I decided to get one before it was you know, the equivalent of a Switch. Yeah, I definitely had that on normal because I clearly remember one-shotting these Rappies. Do I need to go a different way? Pretty sure this just takes me back to the beginning. No, there's another pathway right here. It'll say plus on the box art and on the side label. It'll say Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2, and if it's plus, it'll have a plus after the episode 1 and 2. If that's not there, then you have then you have the normal version. Which really the only difference is that plus removes a couple of glitches and exploits. And it takes some previously online-only quests and makes them available in offline mode. But if you connect online, you can play those quests with normal episode 1 and 2. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna have a chill stream tonight where we just do some grinding, and hopefully some people will join us. Especially since there's so many people on the private server right now. Ah, die Rappy scum! Oh my God, I missed the Rappy. Oh God, how will I ever deal with this Rappy? Blood and Guts, how was the weather over on your side of the state? Was it wet and cold all day today? It's very, very wet and cold over here. I got out briefly to go to Taco Bell. That was the extent of my Saturday. It's just like, oh, the Anchorito is back. I should go try that. I used to like Anchoritos. I tried it and it made me sad. It's like, I don't like these Anchoritos. Go ahead and feed my mag. And let me go ahead and record that. I did not level up. The mag that I'm feeding leveled up. The little mag things, which are the little floaty things next to me. I have another one that I'm trying to level up because they have different evolutionary forms, and the current one that I have is a third stage mag evolution. I'm trying to do this one. The one I'm working on, trying to get it to fourth evolutionary stage, which is the highest that they can go, and they have the best stats and everything. But they require a very, very sort of like precise planning out what you're going to feed it and so forth. Like fourth evolution mags, like even the character's gender can affect what you can get and how to get it and so forth. And remember, I'm not on offline mode. Enemies hit harder. Okay, you can't hit that Sarzac. You know that, right? But I believe most anybody can play this, even if you don't have a GameCube and all this. If you have the Dolphin emulator, you can play it and you can connect to the server. But if you do it that way, you might as well just play. In my opinion, you might as well just play the Blue Burst version of the game, which was the sort of final version that was PC only, because there are private servers for that, and that does have a bunch of extra content. Oh, you don't have the plus version. At some point, I do want to check out Blue Burst. But let's at least get this character up to level 100 before we start looking at other PSO stuff. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine, Seven Ender. My friend Coco G, he plays this. He goes online with me occasionally, and he uses the non-plus version, and he has a perfectly fine, perfectly same experience that I have. The only thing that plus, only big difference, plus fixes a couple glitches and exploits and just a couple quests are made available in offline mode. That's the only real difference between non-plus and plus. I would say most people that probably play, if they're using the actual hardware and everything, they probably are doing the non-plus version, just because that version is there were more printed. The plus version apparently is pretty rare. Makes me kind of glad that I grabbed it when I did, because I was just like, oh, Phantasy Star Online. I love Phantasy Star Online. I played that on the Dreamcast once. But I know for the new Xbox players, like the server people, they made a special quest that's only available to Xbox people right now. They're going to make it available to everybody else later on, but right now it's only available to the Xbox people. It was a special quest that they made up, so it'll be neat whenever that's available to everybody else, because I definitely will be checking that out. Okay, let's see what we got here. Can I feed my mag again? I need to try to pay more attention to that. I can. Okay, so I'm going to record that. That should take us down to 55, so what? That is going to be 52. When I get through 52 anti-paralysis, then it should evolve into a new mag. It's not going to be the final form. That's going to take a while. Okay, well there's the exit to Forest 2, so... Oh. So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? Anything exciting or yummy yum? I made homemade fettuccine alfredo, and I ate a little too much because I am quite full right now. Ooh, clam chowder, that sounds good. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to eat a little healthy tomorrow since I had fettuccine tonight and a freaking Taco Bell anchorito earlier. let's go this way. Bowler, have you thought about what game you'll be moving on to after Dragon Warrior? Oh, I did not mean to activate that. I really need to change that macro up. Okay. Hey, Miss Rubik, what's up? How are you doing? Give Miss Rubik here a shouty. The lovely Miss Rubik has appeared, and everybody should be following her. She was recently playing Zelda Breath of the Wild a few days ago, dealing with a kind of very irritating boss. But Miss Rubik is a wonderful streamer that I think most of you know by now. But if by chance you don't know Miss Rubik, and if you aren't following her, drop her a follow. Very awesome streamer and person. Miss Rubik, I saw earlier in your Discord that you weren't feeling too well today, and that you postponed your stream till tomorrow because of some allergy issues, I think. Are you feeling better? Let's see. Bowler writes, for Christmas season, I'm going to play Fire and Ice with. Oh, okay. I'm okay, Miss Rubik. I'm very full right now. I made fettuccine alfredo tonight, and I ate a little too much, but it was very good. So other than being full of carbs right now, I'm really good. Uncle changed his trip time from tomorrow to today, so I started dog sitting, and he has a cat. Uh-oh, are you allergic to cats? Yeah, I love fettuccine alfredo, and it's such an easy meal to make. And then you can make a lot of it, and then have leftovers for several days. And I've got a lot of busy stuff going on in the next few days, plus the holidays. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just do this. And we got Thanksgiving coming up, so we'll be having Thanksgiving food by the time that I'm running out of leftovers. Oh, I did not know that you were very allergic to cats. Well, I hope it was at least a sweet cat. Or do you just stay away from cats even if it's a sweet cat? Because I totally get allergies. Ooh, we need that anti-paralysis. Oh no, it's absolutely not healthy. Absolutely not. Loaded with carbs and cheese and everything. There's nothing healthy about it other than like the grilled chicken. The grilled chicken's pretty healthy. It's grilled chicken. We're gonna head back to the Pioneer. I need to unload some stuff. I need to pick up some more anti-paralysis. I'm the breakout into hives gets. Oh my god. And she loves me and she keeps cuddling me and you would die. Oh. Well, that kind of makes it worse, though. It's a sweet cat. That means, and the cat likes you, but at the same time, the cat is killing you. Oh, see, it would be so easy if the cat was an asshole, because then you could just be like, well, I'm just here to drop off food and to make sure you're alive. But does taking any kind of like medication, like Benadryl or anything before you come near it, does any of that kind of help at all, or no? Crawled in my lap and let me pet her tummy, and I wanted to cry. It helps some. And it looks like my sword, but it's not. It's nice that she lets you pet her tummy. A lot of cats don't like that. It's like, you can touch any part of me except my tummy. Don't touch my tummy. Ooh, a new Gafo spell. Worthy death in your book. Well, how long are you going to be pet sitting? You know, I'm not allergic to any animals that I know of. Like I used to own cats. Kind of would like to have another one, but having 3 animals in the house with just me here is a bit much. But I'm oddly, like, one of the things that I'm most allergic to is kind of one of the most ironic things. I am very, very allergic to crawfish, which is kind of funny considering I live in South Louisiana, and that is like one of the staples of the food down here. I cannot eat crawfish. I can eat other kind of shellfish, and I've tried to eat like crawfish without like any kind of seasoning on it, and nope, can't do any of it. Cannot do any of it. I am something in my body says you do not get along with crawfish, which is actually kind of a shame because I do actually like the way it tastes. I can't stand like the whole peeled crawfish thing anyway. That's too much fucking work. All right, let me go ahead and record that. That's 3 more. It brings me down to 49 more before next evolution. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight, but oh, you know what? Did I pick up that anti-paralysis that was over here? I don't think I picked it up. Let me go back over here. Oh, I guess I did pick it up. Okay. Oh my goodness, gonna make me eat another cookie when I'm super duper full. Okay. Oh, okay. Your uncle will be here for you're gonna be watching it for a week. Oh, good lord. All right, it's cookie time. Okay. Cookie. It is the same basic Chips Ahoy cookie that I've been eating. Like I don't eat these things ever unless you guys redeem something, and then I eat them. So like 1 pack of Chips Ahoy will like last me a long time. Okay, where do I need to go? Well, Miss Rubik, you're gonna be streaming tomorrow, right? Ah. look at all these things. Yeah, like are you're feeling better, but I mean, um, are you like at your uncle's place with the cat, or is it just do you just go by and feed them and spend some time with them and leave? Man, okay, a lot of how are we doing on experience? I haven't really looked at that. Okay, we've gained about 10,000 XP since we started on very hard tonight, so that's good. I will actually be getting to the dragon soon, so we actually might get a level up with the dragon. Oh wait, what? Oh, repeat it. Okay. No, I was asking. Are you staying at your uncle's to keep an eye on the animals, or do you just go by like once or twice a day to feed them and to check on them? Oh, okay. So you're staying there. Okay. So there is no escape from the cat then. Ah. Man, these enemies are hitting a little harder than they were last week when I was doing that To the Future quest. I wonder if things are a little easier on that quest. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to do a better job of making sure my buffs are up. That'll help out a lot, and I've not been doing that. Okay, ugh, that got a little intense. Well, I hope you'll be able to stream tomorrow, Miss Rubik. I was keeping an eye on things today, and then I was just looking at my phone, and I saw like on the little alert thing like the Discord message that you posted, and I'm like, oh, okay, well Miss Rubik's not streaming, so when I saw that, I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm like, okay, I was staying up a little bit to hang out with Miss Rubik on her stream, but since she's not streaming, and since my dogs woke me up early this morning, I'm gonna take a nap, which I totally did. Well, I know you only have a couple more streams before you're like gone for like a month, so you know I really do enjoy watching your streams, and I'm really looking forward to this Zelda one, because I hope you just go into the stream and just murder that boss. All right, Bowler, thank you for hanging out as long as you have, man. I hope you have a much better day tomorrow. Sorry things were just kind of chaotic for you today, but you know, hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. And I'm sure I'll talk to you again soon, Bowler. Have a good one, okay? Yeah, car issues are no fun. Okay, could you stop flying around and let me murder you? There we go. What was the thing that the little spirit tells you before that boss fight, Miss Rubit? Be careful, that spear has a long reach. Be careful, that spear has a long reach. I need to make that as a blurb alert. Be careful, that spear has a long reach. And is that the first boss that you've gotten to in that game? I know it's open world and you can kind of go wherever you want. So, okay, it is the first boss. I remember some people in the chat saying, "Oh yeah, this boss gave me trouble," and it's a good thing you're getting it out of the way now. It'll help prepare you for other bosses and stuff like that. All right, how are we? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a level up with the dragon. Well, Miss Ribbick, do you have plans for Thanksgiving? Since you're pet sitting for your uncle, are you going to be going over to see your parents or anything? Oh, we got the Hilda-Bear head. I don't know what that is. I know it's a monster part, and there's an NPC I can take it to. Okay, alright, so I think we can go fight the dragon. Just gonna have dinner with your parents. I got you. Okay, well that's gonna be nice. Are you an only child, or do you have brothers or sisters? 25. Okay, we don't need to go back. Older sister. Okay, that's right. I think you've mentioned her before. Yeah, I'll be seeing my dad and my daughter and some other relatives, but I won't be seeing my mom or my sister. They both live up in Dallas. I do need to certainly call my mom. I'll text my sister. Though she messaged me the other day. I'll give her credit. My sister and I, in a lot of ways, are very, very different people. We have very, very different interests, and she does not understand a lot of the geek shit that I'm in. But I will give her credit. She messaged me the other day, and she goes, "Hey, I'm doing Christmas shopping, and I'm at this store, and they have a bunch of really cool Dungeons and Dragons dice. Do you want some dice for Christmas?" And I'm like, nah, I got too many, but thank you. Just moved back to the States after living in Japan for 5 years. What did she think? What was her experience? Did she enjoy it or no? Because I've heard very mixed things about people doing the whole teach in Japan thing, teach in Korea thing, and that kind of stuff. Of course, you just said she was living in Japan. I don't know if she was teaching there. Yeah, I've heard that there's like cultural issues, and even though I've heard the Japanese are very, very nice. I've heard it's a very, very patriarchal, very traditional society that's just, kind of at odds with, our Western ones, which is to be expected when you go to a different culture like that. That's part of the experience of going to a different culture is to see how things are different. At some point, I want to make it to Japan. I need to do that before I'm too old. She taught, but she also lived there as not a teacher. Okay. Pretty sure my family would all have heart attacks if I told them I was going to go live in Japan for a few years and teach. Which I wouldn't do that. Even though my daughter is a young adult, I'm the only parent she has, and wouldn't want to put her in a situation where her only parent is should not have done that. But I don't want to put her in a situation where, her only parent is, you know, on a different continent for a few years. There we go, got the dragon. Finally sat down and started playing PS4. Yeah, Vel, I haven't played it, but I watched that opening cutscene and that fight with Thor at the beginning, and I'm just honestly, man, blown away by that whole intro and fight. I'm glad you're digging it, because I am really tempted to pick it up. Is it a PS5 exclusive? Oh yeah, at some point I want to go for a visit, and I will at some point. Still also need to make a trip over to the UK, but there's like a bazillion things I want to do when I'm there, so. I did not get a level up. Close. I mean, we're gonna get a level tonight. Also on PS4. See, even though it's on PS4, if I were to play that, I want to play it on PS5. And the same with like the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah, it's gonna be on PS4. I want to play that on PS5. Are you playing it as well, PKmon? Alright, so, put a few of these things up. I'm not going to use luck material on her. I think her luck is already high enough for, Is that the shortest you can get the skirt for your character? Yes, actually it is. And actually, even though most people know her as Sinri, which is obviously the character's name, Coco G and I used to joke and call her Booty Shorts. You'll if he's playing with me, you'll sometimes still hear the two of us refer to her as Booty Shorts. Little Miss Booty Shorts. Look at little Miss Booty Shorts walking around. Those things are so tight, though, you're not looking up those shorts and seeing anything. Not like Ashley Graham. Which PKmon and Mr. Popinski made me do. Against my will, I totally did not want to do that. yeah, older NGS Scenery is older and much thicker. Which PKmon, I have actually had people like message me in the game like wanting to like ERP, and I'm like, no, that's not why I'm here. I am not here to ERP. If people like enjoy ERPing, that is fine. I am not going to be the one to judge someone's, what someone enjoys. In most cases, anyway, there are some things I will judge people for. But no, I'm here to play the game. I think I'm nearing in. Almost spent 22 hours. Oh wow. Hot pants, not a skirt. My bad. If I got paid to ERP, Kirby. Look, I am a very practical man. If I'm paid, I would ERP for money. Absolutely. I don't think I've stressed enough how much I want to retire and how much extra money I'm putting into investments and retirement funds and stocks because I don't want to go to work anymore. So if ERPing for some horny person it gets me a little bit money, gets me a little bit closer, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Absolutely. If it helps me retire quickly, sure. Pride is not in my name. And yes, PK Mon, I'm very serious. Look, PSO2 NGS is a very horny game. It just is. Like most of the costumes and outfits and what you can do with your characters and the way most people like present their characters, it is a horny game. Which is why there was a lot of outrage about a year ago, a little bit over a year ago, when Sega announced that they would be banning ERP even if it was done in private DMs. Like apparently the community was like very, very upset over that because apparently there's that large of a player population that's into that. Okay, I need to feed my mag. But yeah, I've never heard of somebody being paid to ERP. Like that, who would pay that? Like, if you're gonna pay for something like that, just go get a prostitute. Welcome back, Miss Rubik. Welcome back. We had quite a interesting conversation while you were away. We were talking about my character in this game, and PK Mount brought up my character in PSO2 NGS, which is the one that Aki, I think you said you made a character for it. And I mentioned how, because I play a female character in that game as well, and I have had people private message me to ERP, erotic roleplay. And I've been like, nah, no, not my thing. I'm here to hit things and play the game. I'm not here to ERP. And Kirby Boy wanted to know what if I was paid to do it. Which yeah, probably. If it helps me retire quicker, yes, I'm all for it. But then I made the comment, I'm just like, if someone's gonna pay for ERP, they might as well just go hire a prostitute. Like if you're gonna pay for something like that, just I don't know. I mean, I'm not like promoting prostitution. It's illegal, obviously, but I that just blows my mind that people would pay for ERP. That would actually kind of blows my mind that people would pay for that. Oh, wait, I cleared this already, you fucking idiot. Sonny's having a good time right now. Sonny's just like, ha 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 ha. This is what Sarzac gets for making that clip earlier. Which, everybody, just to remind everyone, Sunny Delight earlier on his stream promised that when he hits 200 followers, he is going to do a Mighty Number 9 stream. So if you're not following Sunny Delight, please click his name, drop him a follow. The sooner we can make this Mighty Number 9 stream happen, the better off the world will be. Have you played that game through completion, Sonny? Out of curiosity. All right. A little disappointed nobody has joined the game yet. I think we'll do the caves, and if nobody has joined, we might go join somebody's game. My social awkwardness prefers people to join my game. It's a little, I don't know, I feel a little awkward when I join like an existing game with other people in it. But I do kind of want to like play with other people, so We'll do this this level, and if after the boss there's still no people with us, we'll go and join someone else. You said it. You said it. Go back and watch that clip. You said it. As soon as you said that, like I had you up on my computer, but I was doing something on my cell phone, and when you started saying that, I put my cell phone down immediately. I'm like, this must be clipped. This must be clipped. This absolutely must be clipped. He just said, if he hits 200 followers, he'll play Mighty Number 9. So you played as much of it as I did. I think I actually played past the intro stage. I think I played like intro stage, and then I think I went to I think the stage select is like the first 3 guys. I think I did a boss, and I'm like, I'm done. It's a Mega Man game from the guy who created Mega Man, but after he left Capcom, so he couldn't make an actual Mega Man game, since obviously he doesn't own Mega Man. But it was a crowdfunded game, and he said it was going to be a spiritual successor to Mega Man, but better in every way. And it was one of the most mediocre games you'll ever see. You know, I actually don't know what Aki's opinion on that is, and I've talked a lot of Mega Man with Aki. I wonder what Aki thinks of Mighty Number 9. Surely Aki has played it all the way through. But yeah, what's his name? Kinja Inafune, I think. I don't think he's ever been able to live the failure of that game down. And it brought in a lot of money. And they took a little bit longer, I think, than they were supposed to develop it. And then when it came out, everyone was just like, what the fuck is this? Which, that whole thing made me very skeptical of Kickstarter games. So I passed on the Bloodstained Kickstarter, which in hindsight, I really regret not kickstarting that. Because I absolutely would have paid money to have a portrait of myself or one of my corgis put into that freaking game. One of the Kickstarter rewards for Bloodstained is that you could have a portrait of yourself or one of your pets, like as an actual portrait that would be encountered in the game. It's just like background detail. And I absolutely there's one where someone has dressed their cat up as Dracula, and this is just something you encounter in the castle. But I was very skeptical of Kickstarter games after Mighty Number 9, and I passed on that, and I shouldn't have. Okay, see, I wasn't the only person. Sunny passed on as well because of Mighty Number 9. I mean, now I know better. Like, the next time Igarashi does a Kickstarter, if he decides to do one for Bloodstained 2, yeah, I'm absolutely going to give money to him. But if Inafune tries to do another Kickstarter, which I don't think he would dare, absolutely not. In fact, I'm pretty sure he knows if he tried to do another Kickstarter, no one would give him money for it. You destroyed all of the goodwill that you had. Yay, level 94. PKmon, who is your favorite character in the God of War game right now? Like, excluding Kratos and his kid. I don't know his kid's name. I think it's Arteris. Arteris, or, but I also, well, I won't say that. That could be a spoiler. Ah! I don't think I've seen any cutscenes with Brock. Who is that? I've watched lots of cutscenes with Thor and Odin. I really like Thor, even though I know he's like a bad guy. And Odin is quirky. Like obviously he's evil and he's not a good guy, but he's so quirky with like his mannerisms and his speech that I don't know, he's kind of fun to just like watch. PKmon, did you see the collab that's going on in NGS now? There's apparently an Overlord collab going where you can like get Overlord outfits and stuff. I've only logged on NGS a few times this week. I meant to log on it today. Forgot to. Where am I supposed to go? Actually, it's time to feed our Mac. Alright, so let me update that. That brings us down to 43 before the next evolution. Oh, you haven't logged on to NGS at all. Oh, okay. Alright, well, thank you for the lurk, Sonny. I hope you enjoy the movie. Hopefully it's good. I don't think it needed to be made, but maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. Maybe it complements the original. I'm sure my sister will tell me about it. I don't ever need to rewatch the original because my sister literally, when we were kids, she would watch it. She would then rewind the movie. She would watch it again. She would rewind the movie and just rinse and repeat. She would watch it like 4 or 5 times in a row, like a day. And I'm just like, stop doing this. Like you watched it once. It's funny, but watch something else. That's the beginning of the level. Oh, fuck me. I can't progress. I forgot about this. I have to have a full party to progress. I can't progress. Let me just make sure, but I'm pretty sure I can't progress. I forgot on online mode, most maps in Caves 1, you have to have a full party to progress, and I don't have that. This is me, myself, and I. I think this is, yes. I don't think I can progress. Check one more passageway. Totally forgot about this. Okay, I forgot about. Ugh, talk about annoying. Oh wait, there's a room here. Maybe I can, or I can at least go a little bit further. Would I rather deal with Ashley in RE4 or Maria in Cat? Oh, that's an easy question. I would rather deal with Ashley in RE4. Maria was creepy and very, very annoying. I don't think Ashley would be annoying as long as, you know, the evil cult was not trying to, you know, to kidnap her. I think she actually could kind of be chill. Let's not speak of Maria from Judgment. Let's forget that was a stream. PK Mon, how are you liking this game compared to other God of War games that you've played? Is it like the best one you've ever played, or does it not live up to some of the other games? I know that 2 and 3 are really, really, really loved. Did you hit the stupid thing? Oh, we might actually be able to finish Cave 1 if I can access this level or this room. You can generally finish Caves 1, so that's good. Hey, Silhouette raiding with a party of 4. What is up, Sil? How are you? Let me give you let me run back a little bit so I can give you a shouty, since I'm not a game I can pause. So we'll run out of the range of the enemies. But thank you very much, Sil, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good night. Sil, how was your stream? Oh, you're playing the new Pokemon game. What do you think of it? I have heard very mixed things about the game. Oh, I'm doing well, man. I'm just here playing some PSO, just chilling. We're online right now, but we're not in a party or anything. Hopefully, we'll have some people join us, but we'll see what happens. Pokemon writes, at first I didn't like the new controls and pacing of these new God of War games, but I'm definitely loving the new ones. But God of War 2 will always be my favorite. Oh, hang on. Monsters are beating me up. DeFella, and welcome to the channel, says, I love it personally. Only complaint is the bugs, but they're kind of funny. Well, that's good. Sil says, it was fun. Honestly, probably the best Pokemon game to date. And Leon, hello, welcome Leon, has a lot of quality of life improvements, but it's buggy. Okay, interesting. I've heard some negative things about it. But I've watched a couple streams and it looks nice. It looks like a well put together game. But I am hearing a lot of issues about like bugs and frame rate issues, and hopefully they'll be able to address that kind of stuff. But good, I'm glad you're digging it. And yeah, welcome everybody to the channel. Welcome. And hey, we got Akitone here. What is up, Akitone? Yes, you have been summoned. Mighty number 9, Aki. Have you ever beaten it? We were talking Mighty number 9 since Sunny Delight promised to play it for his 200 follower stream. But hang on, let me just make sure I'm not getting beat up. This is a room with a lot of enemies. Yeah, yeah. So if you guys aren't following Silhouette here, please give Sil a follow. He is a really good streamer, does a bunch of variety of things. Obviously playing the new Pokemon game before, but he's also played stuff like the Castlevania Lord of Darkness games. He was playing Harmony of Despair, Castlevania Harmony of Despair not too long ago. And he's really fun, really chill stream. So yeah, definitely check him out if you're not following him yet. Okay, so Aki says he doesn't think he's beaten Mighty number 9. He's got it. And it took so long to arrive, I kind of moved on to other things. What I did play, though, wasn't bad. Music was nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. See, I have it, Aki, and I have to say, I don't hate it. I was just very underwhelmed with it. But I also have only like completed 2 levels on it, so I haven't played it enough to really like give it a fair, you know, a fair opinion on. Most Aki answer you could ever expect. Alright, so, oh god, I'm getting smashed. Nope, not today. Okay, this also might... Yeah, this door is going to require another person. That also might be a thingy that prevents me from progressing. I did get something still. I got a Hildebeer's head. I don't know what that's for. It's one of those monster parts that when they drop, you can bring it to an NPC and they'll like trade it for something. And I need to remember to do that before I end the stream tonight. But that's the only thing that's kind of dropped. Really, I'm just kind of just grinding for XP and just working on this new mag that I'm trying to level up. I'm on the private server right now, and there's a lot of people on right now because they just integrated Xbox capabilities to where those playing on the Xbox client can play with those that are playing on their GameCubes, which is really neat. Okay, you think it's a staff? So yeah, that would be a force weapon, definitely. So yeah, I'm not in a big rush to do that then. I hate these plant things so much. Oh, they were testing out the Xbox I can't speak. Xbox PSO. Now, there was a lot of people on there. I think there was like 36 people on this server earlier, which this is a pretty low populated private server since most people play Blue Burst, which is the Affinia server. Just, because it's easier, you just have to download the client and connect to the private server. A little bit more complicated to play from these old-ass consoles. Would you die, please? All right, 7 Ender writes, got to take off, Sarzac. I appreciate your stream and all the info. Peace out, everybody. All right, 7 Ender. Well, I hope you have a good night. Always glad having you in here. Take care. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you back soon. Take it easy. Have a good one. Oh, she mostly plays DC. Okay. And hey, Leon TNSC, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. This is Phantasy Star Online Saturday nights. I always play a bit of PSO on Saturdays. Currently, right now, I'm focused on the GameCube version, but I kind of want to branch out to like Episode 3, the Dreamcast version, maybe NGS, which I have almost 800 hours on. But I'm a little tired, a little worn out on NGS right now. New content's I think supposed to drop for that in a. I can't progress. I've got to have another person, someone to stand on this, and the other person would stand on the one by the door to open it. This is not going to allow me to progress. So this is where this level ends. That's a little frustrating. Let's do this. I'm going to feed my mag. Okay, so that's three more for the mag. So we're down to 40 before it evolves into a Garuda. Hey, Kron151, how's it going? How has your Saturday been? All right, well, we're gonna go back. I can't do anything else in the caves. That's a little frustrating. Still kind of hoping somebody joins this game. Let's do this. Let's do some item management. Pretty chill. How was your day? My day was fine. I slept in, but not long enough. My dogs woke me up. So I woke up, played with them for a bit, went and had a Taco Bell Anchorito, which I kind of regret, but it is what it is. Then I came back home and I took a nap, and then I woke up, and then I've been streaming. So it was very much a lazy day. Whoa, hey, getting rated by Demi D, your MC, with a party of 16. Hello everyone. Hello Demi. Hello Raiders. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone. How is everybody? Let me give Demi D here a shouty real quickly. I think a lot of people here know Demi D, your MC. But if you don't know Demi D, Demi is a really absolutely lovely streamer. He's a really great guy, has a wonderful community, is super engaging, and plays a whole bunch of stuff. He's been playing the new Pokemon game lately. Demi, what do you think of it? I am hearing a lot of really, really mixed things about it. So I'm curious what your thoughts on it are, because I know Pokemon is one of your favorite franchises. And thank you again, Demi, for the raid. I really appreciate that. We've had some highs and lows on a Pokemon challenge run. Some very stressful encounters that were dramatic and memorable. Okay. Are you liking the game overall? Don't want to equip this. This is vendor garbage. Okay, we'll go ahead and sell this. Hey, FoxBlue200, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Well, the performance issues are unforgivable for a game as profitable and mainline as Pokemon. Okay, so you also feel that the frame rate issues and the bug issues are also a big problem. Really down on it last night. Have they addressed if they're going to be patching the game? Or I assume they will patch it. I hope they will patch it. Like everybody's been saying, this is a Pokemon game. This is not something that you want to release a mediocre product for, because it's got so much prestige and is, so beloved by so many people. Sarzac, the only correct answer is sandwich. Sandwich is like the correct answer to everything. Are you hungry? Go have a sandwich. Are you doing well? Not too much. Go have a sandwich. It'll brighten your day. Always have a sandwich. But now that I've experienced more of it today, I've had a lot more fun. Oh, good. I'm sure they will. I think they did things similar with SW/SH. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it more, Demi. Because I was hearing really harsh things from a lot of people yesterday, and I think the day before. Because some people were like playing it like right at midnight, like as soon as they could buy it, they were downloading it and loading it up. My friend Nivik Viking, I was actually really impressed with this. He apparently went to go pick up a physical copy of the game at a midnight release out. He lives in Austin, Texas, and I was flabbergasted that they still do midnight releases. It's just like, what? I mean, I guess for something as big as Pokemon, but I did not know that midnight releases were still a thing. I need to go buy some more anti-paralysis, and then I think we're gonna move on to the mines. Why don't we do the mines? And if nobody has joined our party, we'll go join somebody's game. Is this the first open world Pokemon game like in a mainstream like entry like this, or I mean, I know there's stuff like Pokemon Go, which you could argue is open world and so forth, but is this like the first mainstream game to be open world? I don't know too much about Pokemon. Like I've played the original games. I played Stadium. And then, then I went to college, and you get busy, and you can't keep up with every video game series as you get older, unfortunately. Technically, yeah, Legend of Arceus kind of was, but not really. This one also is, but also kind of not really. Okay. Level for bosses don't scale, so there's all. Oh, so there's an okay. So it's it's one of those open world games where it pretends to be non-linear, but is actually linear and actually wants you to go a certain way. That always kind of irritates me when games do that. Oh, it's open world. You can go anywhere. No, you've got to go a very specific route if you're gonna progress. What was I playing a few months ago that did that? There was something I was playing a few months ago that did that. The Record of Lodoss War on the game on the Dreamcast. That's what it was. The Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast presented, quote, an open world, and yet no, there was anything but. Oh, before we go in here, we need to change our text up. God, how could I forget that game? Has areas you will lose in if you go in too early. Arceus is one of the few Pokemon games I may be interested in trying out, to be honest. Are you not a big Pokemon person, Miss Rubik? Now I'm having flashbacks to that Record of Lodos War game. That was the first game I think where like Rageful Sarzac ever came out. It was an absolutely ridiculous game. And this is coming from somebody whose favorite anime franchise of all time is the Record of Lodos War stuff. Like I love Lodos War stuff so much. And like a dummy, I was like, oh, there's a Lodos War game on the Dreamcast, and it's like Diablo. Oh, I'll love this. Sarzac did not love that game. This game you're playing, my only experience is trying to get to the Tells Chayo on the GameCube. So you have played this before, Demi? PSO is well, Phantasy Star in general is a favorite of mine, and I had this game on the GameCube, but I did not have it. I did not have a way to play it online back in the day, and in my opinion, it gets kind of boring offline very quickly. Even though I'm doing a lot of single player tonight. But, oh, shit! Okay. I'm sorry. If that robot had punched me just a nanosecond earlier, I'd be dead. And when you die, you lose all your money. So death is not a forgivable thing in this game. Hey, Jackdaw is here. What's up, Jack? How are you? You know, just arrived. Oh, that's right, Aki. You did find me, or we connected around the time I was playing Lodos War. That's right. Because that's around the time that I started watching Nico Bunny's stream, which I think that's how you and I found each other. Either that or through Hi, please hydrate. I am kind of a board gamer, Dimmy D. I'm more of a D&D slash Warhammer guy, which those of course are very niche games. Gloomhaven. Is Gloomhaven is that a Games Workshop game? Let me see. Hang on, I'm googling that. Is that Games Workshop, or is that something else? No, that's something else. No, I'm not familiar with those. Aki. I'm sorry, Dimmy. And yeah, PK Mon, I saw you redeem the cookie one. I'll get to that in just a moment. I haven't forgotten it. Recently played a newer Metroidvania Lodos. Yes, that's Deedlit's Wonder Labyrinth. And I have to say, everybody in here, if you love Metroidvanias, play Record of Lodos War, Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. It is more phenomenal than Symphony of the Night. It is a great Metroidvania, and you can probably, I think it's on all systems. It's been out for a little bit over a year now, so they're probably selling it cheap. If you've not played it though, at least check it out. Oh wait, it was a hydrate? It was a fat. It was a. Oh no, it was Hi Please Hydrate. Okay, Hi Please Hydrate. Okay, I knew it was either Hi Please Hydrate or Nico Bunny, Aki. Right. Okay, I knew it was one of the two because I knew we were in both of their chats around that time. Which I need to check up on Nico. I've not been in her chat in a few weeks. It's the #1 rated game on Board Game Geeks, and very much in the vein of adventuring with a party and having. Okay, and Gloomhaven. Okay, and you've played this, Demi, and you like it. Have you streamed it yet, or no? Yeah, I saw Nico. I saw she was playing World of Warcraft somewhat recently, which I don't ever need to ever see World of Warcraft content ever again. having played over a decade in that game. I was finally able to break my addiction when they made the game terrible. Like, okay, I'm done. I am done. Okay, I'll have to definitely check that out, Demi. Let me pull that up. Actually, I just had the thing up when I was googling it. Gloomhaven. Okay, and let's see. Here's the Steam page for it. I will definitely check that out. Thank you for letting me know about that. It looks looks like dark fantasy stuff. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. Thank you, Demi. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? We can't. Why did I come back here? I don't know why I came back here. Jack says for a second I thought you were recommending that. No, Jack, you know better than that. You know better than that. And I know you were there for that, Jack, because I named the blacksmith after you. Battle system is out of this world, phenomenal. If you have a great group of friends, so it's multiplayer then. Well, yeah, if it's a board game thing, yeah. How many people can play at once? Okay, turn around, Sidney. There we go. Use that Palpatine light. I still need to turn that into a blurb. Like, I've been saying that for like 6 months now, that I need to... For those that don't know, in this Record of Lodoss War game, which is not the one I'm recommending. This is the Dreamcast one. I am not recommending this game to anybody. Not even Lodoss War fans. It's a Diablo-like game. And one of the things that it does is that you know, as you equip different kind of equipment, it changes your appearance, and you know, you can get armor that maybe makes your character slow down, and you know, it's got a fairly for its time innovative system towards equipment and armor and so forth. Well, with boots, there are two types of boots in the game. There are leather boots and there are metal boots. Metal boots increase your AC. Leather boots do increase your AC, but not by much. Here's the trade-off. If you want more AC, if you want more defense, you wear the metal boots. But by equipping the metal boots, every time your character walks, it makes a clanking noise. So, you know, you're running around in a Diablo-like game, and basically it's clank, 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 clank. So the game is punishing you for taking the armor that gives you higher AC. The game is punishing you by annoying you. That's the trade-off, is that you have to deal with this sound effect. If you go with the leather boots, you don't get as much defense, but you don't get the clank noise. I have never seen that in a game where the trade-off is that the game does something to just constantly get under your skin. All right, Demi. Well, thank you for the raid again, and always good having you in here. And I'm definitely going to look into Gloomhaven. Thank you for that recommendation. Oh, what? We are now getting raided by Miho 2007 with a party of 22. Oh, good Lord. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you, Miho. Thank you so much. Let me give Miho, my boy Miho here, a shouty. If you guys aren't following Miho 2007, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Miho is a really cool dude who does a lot of really cool stuff with Pokemon cards. And, you know, we got a lot of Pokemon people in here. So, you know, if you're into Pokemon cards at all, drop Miho a follow. But even if you're not following Miho, or even if you're not into Pokemon cards, Miho is a really cool guy, really entertaining, high energy streams, and he's got a really awesome community. Like some really cool people in Miho's community. I actually met Miho several months ago through Thunder Drummer, who yeah, Thunder said he had to be up at 5 a.m. Thunder's sleeping right now. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome. Miho, how was your stream? Miho, let me ask you a question, right? So you're big into Pokemon stuff. This new Pokemon game dropped the other day. Do you play the newer video games for Pokemon or no? Because we were actually talking about that game like maybe 10 minutes ago. We've had a couple people in here that have are playing it, obviously, and there seems to be a lot of mixed opinions towards it. Some people seem to really be enjoying it, other people's not so much, you know. Okay, let's see. Where were we going? So easy to get lost in this level. Okay, we've been that way. Oh god, Jack, did you really go find a clank 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 clip? Oh good lord. Yeah, I will have to make a blurb of that sound effect. That was just too iconic for too long. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. I'm playing some Phantasy Star Online right now. I am actually online on a private server, but I'm lost. I mean, I generally am lost like in life, but like I'm extra lost right now. Okay, let's go. Well, this is yeah, we've been this way. Ah, okay, this is where we need to go. We didn't clear out these enemies. Okay, sweet. Now come on, Jack. I know like when you were watching me play that game that you were just like, man, I've got to get a Dreamcast. I've got to play this Record of Lodoss War game. Did you eventually pick up a Dreamcast and a copy of Lodoss War? I can send you mine if you haven't. Oh shit, I never ate that cookie for Pokemon. Okay, hang on. Let me clear out this room. Look at me. I'm being a bad streamer. I'm ignoring one of my regulars, one of his redeems. Okay, let me first of all buff up real quick. And let me feed my mag. Got to keep the mag fed. All right, Pokemon, I'm gonna eat a cookie for you now. Cookie. Did I just really walk on a fucking bomb? Okay. Don't you love it when you fight an optional boss and they start spamming an attack near the end that can't be dodged and easily because it's super fast spear stab? Who are you fighting? If it's a spoiler, you know, you don't have to answer it because I'm sure there are. Well, I know there are people in here that don't want God of War spoilers. Okay, where did all the enemies go? What in the world? There should be enemies in here. Okay, now they're here. That was very weird. I actually thought I had lost connection there. But Aki, if you're still there, did you since we were talking Mighty Number 9 earlier, oh shit, did you excuse me, I had cookie crumb in my throat. Did you contribute to the Kickstarter for that, or is it just something you picked up later? Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, let's heal. Oh, okay. Because Sonny and I were talking about that, and he said he had backed it. I did not back it myself. I think Sonny said he backed it, but like the way that game was like received and everything is the reason I did not back a couple other games like Bloodstain, which I really regret because I could have had a portrait of one of my corgis put in Bloodstain. Yeah, it's always kind of like a, I don't know, catch-22 whenever like you don't back a game and then you play it and you're like, man, I wish I had backed this like 3 or 4 years ago because this is actually really good. Really, it's really made me pay like more attention to like what certain developers are doing. Like I know Iga, the Bloodstain Castlevania guy. I know he said that they're going to be doing a sequel to Bloodstain, but I don't think they've said anything about whether it's going to be a crowdfunded product or not. Rabbi Ribby, one of the best Metroidvanias. I don't think I know that one. The Lotus War one that I was plugging earlier, Deedlit's Wonder Labyrinth, that was really good. I played that in January of this year, and I was, as a Lotus War fan and as a Metroidvania fan, I was incredibly pleased with it. Interesting. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Is it on all platforms, or is it like a Switch exclusive or something like that? Dinero Mark, what is up, sir? How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the affable and energetic and just frankly awesome Dinero Mark in the house. What is up, dude? Oh, and you know what? I didn't give Aki a shouty whenever he came out in here. I'm sorry, Aki. Let me give both of you guys shouties. Akitone, Dinero Mark, awesome dudes, great streamers. You will not regret following either of these guys. So please give them a follow. What? You and Pop went to a wrestling event? Fuck! I need to move the frickin' jersey. How was it, Dinero? I'm dead. I hope that Mr. Popinski was behaved. He was very out of control in my stream the other day. I was playing some Resident Evil 4, and he came in here and he started yelling at me and some of the viewers, and he's just like, I'm not going to be nice until you start looking up Ashley Graham's skirt. So I had no choice but to look up the young lady's skirt in Resident Evil 4. Mr. Popinski made me. That dastardly Popinski. Was it WWE stuff, Mark, or was it because I know Pop doesn't like I know he's not really into like WWE. He prefers like more like, I guess, smaller shows, more I guess real wrestling, if that's something I can say. AEW. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Well, fuck, it sounds like it was a good time then. It was both you and Pop he came on. But Pop was the one that was being very forceful about it. That was he was virtually bullying people in the chat. You were just like, yeah, skirts. Link your Discord, Mark. I don't think I'm in that. Link it so I can check it out. I know we're in the Lawless Discord together, and I think we're also in Aki's Discord together, but I don't think I'm in your personal Discord. Throw out the link to that, and I will definitely check that out whenever I'm done with the stream. Look, Master Roshi had everything figured out, right? Nice little place that's kind of secluded. You got cable TV, nice little beach house. Just living there with a freaking turtle pet thing. Most underrated Dragon Ball character ever, by the way, is Turtle or Kami or whatever his name is. I think it's Turtle in the Japanese version. I don't know if he has an actual name in the US version. Did not mean to do that, as always. Hey, Moody! Hello! Thank you for the lurk, Moody. Moody Abigail, everybody. Absolutely wonderful, lovely streamer. She's been playing some Warframe lately. Please check her out if you haven't already. Moody, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you're doing well, Moody. All right, cool. I will definitely join that your Discord, Dinero. Because I'm kind of curious what like a smaller wrestling promotion stuff look like. Because I've never been like a big wrestling guy, but I've always kind of liked the silliness of WWE. That's like why I kind of like Vince McMahon. Not because I like. Let me rephrase this. I like Mr. McMahon, the character. I'm quite ambivalent on Vince himself because I know Vince himself has not done some good things. But the character of Mr. McMahon, I've always enjoyed, especially whenever he was oh, what was that character? The Leprechaun. Hornswoggle, when he was Hornswoggle's father. That was Shakespeare level writing right there. How did you feel about Hornswoggle, De Niro, when he became a character? Because I sometimes look at like Reddit posts about Hornswoggle, and there are people that like viciously hate this guy just because he was a little person. Yeah, see, I look at it and it's just like that little Irish jig that plays whenever he comes out, and just the way the character's dressed up, and then the cockiness. It's just like, come on, this is some good stuff. And then you've got the whole like Mr. McMahon's going to like spank him in front of a live audience. It's like, what the fuck is this? Vince is that man is out of control. I mean, literally out of control. That's why he got in trouble. But there's nobody like forcing him to spank Hornswoggle in front of like thousands of people. He's the owner of this company. He is doing this on his own volition. One of my favorite classic Vince moments is whenever Stone Cold drives that ATV on top of his limo while Mr. McMahon's inside it. It's just like, okay, this is great. Mr. McMahon is getting trolled hard by Stone Cold. Okay, I need to feed my mag in just a bit. Let's go ahead and feed the mag. Oh, God. Okay. You know, and the fucked up thing is if I've made a mistake with the mag, is that it's just, and I kind of think I might have made a mistake with it last stream, and I'm not sure. I might have to go back and look at the mag calculator off stream. Let's go this way first. Oh shit, this is the ninja room. Um, I don't know, PKmon. What I was thinking of doing after I'm done with Resident Evil is to just turn Thursday nights into like horror game night, where I can do things like Silent Hill or Dino Crisis or Fatal Frame or just any kind of game that is like spooky and stuff, you know. Um, God of War isn't exactly spooky, but when I'm done with the Castlevania games, the Monday nights are going to just be like platformer nights, and I'm probably going to focus on Mega Man games for a lot because Mega Man is a series that is very dear to me, that I love quite a lot, and yet in the last year and a half I've only streamed like one Mega Man game, and even that wasn't even to completion. So you know, God of War strikes me as a 3D platformer series, so you know maybe it's something that I could work into that at some point. But even when I'm doing the Mega Man games, I don't think I'm going to be as strict about playing like the series back to back. Like I might do some Mega Man games, and then it's just like, okay, I beat Mega Man's like 1 through 6. We're going to take a break from that, and we're gonna play this game, and then we'll come back to the other Mega Man games like later on, But yeah, those Monday and Thursdays are gonna be like more genre focused as opposed to series focused. Once I get through RE and Castlevania, which I don't have many Castlevania games left. I've got the Lord of Shadows games, which is 3 of those. There's a bunch of ports of the original Castlevania. There's a fan hack I want to play. There's the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night. And then there's the DS games, which I'll probably have to play those on the emulator. So I don't have many Castlevania games left. I would imagine that I'll probably be done with Castlevania probably, in a few months, obviously, but the majority of the Castlevania games I've gone through at this point. But there's not many Resident Evil games left either. I have 5 through 8, and then the 2 Revelation games, and that's it for RE. I'm probably about to die. Jesus Christ. Hello, Growmore. What's up? How are you? Do we still have, there's still a mob in the room, but hang on. Buff, and let me throw a Rukar out, just in case if I do die, I won't have to restart. Oh my god, ninjas! No, that's not me, PKmon. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing like Mighty Number 9. It's a Mega Man-like game. It's apparently not long. From what I saw of it, it's pretty mediocre, so I don't think I would hate it. I mean, I probably wouldn't love it, but as long as it's a decent gaming experience, I'm not exactly super picky. But yeah, I think Monday and Thursday will just become more genre-focused than series-focused once I finished Castlevania and Resident Evil up. And there are different Resident Evil games, like different versions of Resident Evil games I kind of want to go back to at some point. Like, I kind of want to get play the Saturn version of RE1, just because it has a zombie Wesker, and instead of fighting 2 tyrants at the end, a tyrant at the end, you apparently fight 2 tyrants. The Nintendo 64 version of RE2 has some additional content that's not in other versions of that game, and stuff like that. And I kind of want to see if I can speedrun RE3. Like, I love RE3 a lot, and I wouldn't mind like playing that game a bunch and just trying to like, you know, do personal best with speed running on it. Like, what do you mean Sega hits? Like what do you mean? Like what is Sega hits? Is that like a Sega collection? Well, the RE2 N64 game, the models, like the FMVs are much worse quality than the PlayStation version. Obviously, the fact that they're on the N64 is amazing to begin with. But the actual in-game graphics for RE2 on the N64 look a lot better on N64 than they do on PlayStation. And there's also, I think there's a bunch of like new files. And I think that's actually the first game in the series that actually named Oswald E. Spencer. Was the N64 version of 2. Like, I think there's a file that's only in that game, only in that port where Spencer's named for the first time. Unless there's something like in another game that was maybe omitted in the North American version that you know, from the original Japanese, that I just don't know about. Just playing hit popular. I mean, I love Sega games. There's, you know, like Platformer Night. I could play Sonic games. Though I only have experience with like the 2D Sonic games. I never got into 3D Sonic stuff. I've heard 3D Sonic games are very hit and miss. One day I will change the macro button for that, and not have it as the same thing that is, you know, my heal spell. I don't know, what kind of Sega games would you like me to play, PKmon? Oh, you know what a fun Sega game to play would be? Maybe like play online with some other people? Would be the new Streets of Rage game that came out, like 2 or 3. Hey, we got a new person! Yay! We got a new person! Oh god, it's Kirby Boy! Hello, Kirby! My dumbass just realized that it's you! I needed to come back to the Pioneer anyway. I'm out of dye fluids. It's like, oh, I need dye fluids. OG Sonic and Golden Axe and Street. I love all of those. OG Sonic, Golden Axe games are great. Streets of Rage, I'm a little picky with. I like the first one. I like the newest one a lot. Some of the other ones there, though. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and feed my mag and yeah, Kirby. If you just want to head down the portal, just whenever you can. I'm in no rush. Let's see. We do need to feed our mag though. Not that mag. I was getting a little lonely, And Kirby's just like, okay, I'm gonna go join Sarzac. Thank you, Kirby. No, I am afraid to lose money, PKmon. My bank account is maxed out. I can't put any more money in my bank. Like I am full. Cool. We should almost beat a Vol Op then. That'll be fun. Hey, if anybody needs money from old Sarzac, I've got Masetta to spare. Kirby, did you happen to see how many people were on shit server right now? I'm curious if it's still a lot of people or if people have started getting off. Okay, where am I going? Running around like a damn fool. Okay, this room. Oh, nice. God, when I logged on last week around this time, there was nobody on. Oh, hey, a new person. Got 3. Throw the portal out. Oh, I tried to. That robot was like, nah, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh shit, the tank thingies. Special weapon over here. I don't need it, whatever it is. Well, it could be like a photon drop, but... Oh, yeah. Alright, now this is feeling more like Phantasy Star Online. We got people here. This is... I love it when there's other people. It's so cool that you can still play this game online. John, say hey, so be nice. Oh, I didn't say hi. I thought I said hi. I thought I said hi whenever he joined. Yeah, Kirby. That's why I got the fucking keyboard controller, because I was so over like trying to just use the virtual keyboard. It was like this is not gonna work. I'm gonna be out money that I could be spending on something else, but at least I won't be aggravated every time I want to communicate in this game. And both of y'all have that cool Scorpion mag. Ooh, dye fluid. Okay, so that's a Ranger mag then. Okay. I just know it looks cute and cool, but if it's a Ranger mag, then well, that's not the one I'm trying to evolve right now. I'm trying to get one called Sarzac or Servetti. It starts with an S. 4th evolution mag. There's like some V's and T's in there. See, we got one more slot. We could have one more person. PKmon, you could be playing. Oh, good lord, that almost... let's see what's this way. Just the storage room. Okay, where's the thing? Okay, let's see, we got 3 ways we can go. I will follow the party. Ah, there we go. Vol Opton. Alright, time for my favorite boss. I love this boss so much. Where's the bloody AI? There we go. GG, guys. GG. Ooh, anti-paralysis. I only need that because that's what I'm feeding my mag. Alright, we're gonna feed the mag again. And the final section of God of War Ragnarok, and it's fucking crazy. Oh wow, do you think you're gonna finish it tonight, PKmon? Okay, so I need dye fluids, need more anti-paralysis. And look, if anybody, Kirby, I'm gonna drop some, I don't know if you might need any of this, but I've got a defense material and a degrinder. I don't need these, so I'm gonna just drop them, so feel free to take them. Oh, you just remembered you need moons. But yeah, if anybody wants those, they can have them. I don't need those. Yeah, I think we can do ruins. Amalia, level 200. Wow. Okay, I think we're all here. Well, this will be fun. We got a level 200, so definitely Dark Falls is going to get beat up. Hey, Valor Pistol YT. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Yes. Well, I'm playing on GameCube, but I'm also on the shit serve, which now can you can now play with GameCube people, which is really freaking cool. I'm sorry, with Xbox people. Do you? I take it you play PSO? Oh, hey, Sword Saint Michael. Sorry, I just saw that you came in. What's up, Sword Saint? Oh shoot, I need to change my techniques out. I don't need this, so I'm going to drop it. Anybody that wants it can have it. change my spells out real quickly. Sword Saint, how are you doing? Not much, Jack. Kirby Boy here joined the party, and then we got 2 other people that have joined, including a max level 200 Force. So we're gonna go beat up Dark Falls very quickly. But not too much has gone on. I'm doing well, man. Just playing some PSO, having a good time. Got a full party going, and there's nothing like full party PSO, in my opinion. This is when this game really shines. Yeah, we are going to go beat up Dark Falls. And you know what I'm going to do on Friday night? I'm going to beat up Dark Falls in Phantasy Star 3. And then I might even log into NGS and beat up Dark Falls on that game as well. I'm going to just beat the shit out of Dark Falls in as many games as possible. Hell, I'm going to load up my Phantasy Star save files for 1 and 2 and beat up Dark Falls in those games. It's going to be Dark Falls abuse. That's what he gets for being the villain in every freaking game. Hey, Jervin Nation, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Hope everybody is following Jerv here. Jerv's a good streamer. He's been playing a lot of Ragnarok lately. Give you a shout out, Jerv, but I'm in a full party right now, so I don't want to be that guy that, like, you know, slows things down. But I think most people are probably following you. But if you're not, please consider giving Jerv a follow. I have mad respect for any Remnant players in old online games. Gotta admire the sheer passion. One day I need to show you guys my Ultima Online stuff, because I still maintain accounts on Ultima Online. I actually have a player town in that game that's been around for about 20 years now, and has even been received special stuff from the developers. But I just, for whatever reason, I don't talk much about Ultima Online on my streams. But sometime I should show that to y'all. You know, old MMOs and stuff. Especially since that game could get shut down at any moment. Is this bugged? Hey, Lucian, how are you? I'm doing well, Jerv. I'm doing well. PKmon here is finishing up God of War. Have you finished it up yet? And how are you liking it in comparison to, like, other God of War games? Like, is it the best one you've ever played, or not so much? Only mods can do shouties. Do you want to be a mod, Jack? I'll make you a mod real quickly. There. Now you can give shouties, Jack. Just type exclamation SO and then the person's name, and it'll give them a shouty. I also think Twitch is, like, given, like, a new way to, like, do shout-outs, but I don't know how to do the new Twitch way. I don't like the fact that you can't have, like, a customized message. spell. Oh shit! I didn't make you a mod. I made Jackdaw 1 a mod. You're Jackdaw 9. I don't know who the fuck Jackdaw 1 is that I just made a mod. Oops. Fat fingers strike again. There you go. Do not feel Jack. Do not feel the need to do mod stuff or not do mod stuff. I trust you with it, and if you want to give shouties. Uh-oh, which way did the people go? Oh, there they are. But yeah, if you want to give shout outs to Aljack, feel free for it. Feel free. One of my mods disappeared. I have no idea what happened to Cult Mother. I hope she's okay. Who is the real Jackdaw? Apparently not Jackdaw 1. I was just typing, and the 1 is not even anywhere close to the fucking 9 on the keyboard. More like Sarzac's pea-sized brain strikes again. Thank you for the shouty, Jack. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Some other people have noted that she's disappeared for a while, but I do know that she has seen Elven Sorrow lately in person, so you know she might just be taking a break from Twitch. No, maybe I was using the keypad, right? Maybe I was using the keypad. My laptop doesn't have a keypad. Aki, how are you liking the Miles Morales Spider-Man game? This is the first time you've ever played it, right? All right, we are now in Ruins 2. I think there are 3 ruins, and then we'll be at Dark Falls. Mono grinder over here, Kirby, if you happen to need that. I don't. Oh, there's, wow, 2 mono grinders dropped here. Have you played all the Spider-Man games that have come out over the years, Aki, or or no, I know there's like a ton. I'm only talking like main console releases, not anything like on a portable game system or anything like that, because I can only imagine how many there are at this point. I used to like go out of my way to play every Spider-Man game that I could, back in the 16 8-bit era. But I think the first one I skipped on was the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man. I know I played it, but I didn't play it to like completion. I remember liking it, thinking it was pretty good for the time. Not all of them, but really should. Oh my God! Have you ever played Spider-Man versus the Kingpin on Sega CD? If you haven't, I might do that just so you can watch it. I think you would enjoy it quite a bit because it has a bunch of animated cutscenes, including one where if you get the bad ending, Kingpin lowers Mary Jane into a vat of acid. I remember at the time the animated cutscenes were very cool, but they obviously have not really aged well. Yeah, it's based off of the Genesis Spider-Man game. It's like an enhanced version of that with animated cutscenes and voice acting, and there's some new bosses. The game is a lot more non-linear. Instead of going from level to level, you have a map of New York City, and it's almost like a stage select thing. You can just move around the map, and there'll be like an area that has like a supervillain's face on it, and you can kind of just go there if you want. Some of them in certain orders. I don't need it to sell. I have one of those, so if anybody wants that, they can have that. Did you ever play Spider-Man on PS1, which came out in 2000? Yeah, I did play that one, but I did not beat that one. That was kind of the first Spider-Man game that I didn't really like get into. It was nice. I'll let somebody else get that. I don't really need any of those kind of things. Are we going the right way? Where did the level 200 go? I hope I didn't lose connection. Kirby's not moving. Where did the other people go? Oh, they're this way. Oh no! I lost connection. Well, let me see if I can get back on. Hey, it happens. It happens. And I have to say, I think this is the first time this has happened on stream. Hopefully somebody doesn't get my slot. Okay, it looks like I got back into it. Hopefully somebody has a... Okay, okay, good. Somebody threw a portal out. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I didn't... The stream didn't end, so I guess it just must have been a hiccup with my GameCube talking to the server. That's fine. Oh, I've not seen that one before. How cool. Did I lose? I think that question was to me. I don't think I lost anything. Oh, yeah, it looks like I lost everything that I had picked up. That sucks. Oh well. Not a biggie. It probably means that I also lost the experience points that I had gained since we since we had entered ruins too. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, and the fact that it doesn't happen that often, Jack, is a good thing. It's going to happen. It's an online game. It's a little annoying that I lost the items I'd gotten, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not like my character's gone. Which, believe it or not, that is something that can easily happen, so it's... You got to keep backups. All right, moving on to Ruins 3. Yeah, I would cry if I lost this character. That's why I bought a second Wii that I jailbroke in order to make backups. And I back her up every 10 levels. Because, you know, at some point the 20-year-old memory card will fail. And I don't know about you guys, but losing a character that I have almost 200 hours on that I made back in my early to mid 20s, I'd be a little upset over that. Fuck, I still have backup data for my original Final Fantasy VII playthrough that I wrapped up 2 weeks after the game came out. I'm very anal about my backup data. I wouldn't be too upset if I lost that, considering, you know, it's been so long since I played the game. And you know that was back in a day where if you wanted to see the boss fight, you had to actually do it like on an actual, you know, playthrough. Now we've got YouTube where, oh yeah, I'll just go watch this boss fight and not have to play the Beyond again, you know. But for something like this, a character that you're putting all this work into, I did not, Jack. That is on a Dreamcast VMU, and whether it lives or dies is up to that VMU. Because you know what, I won't be playing that game again ever. Though to be fair, I did not do the super bosses. I technically could come up with an excuse to go back to it, to try my hand at the super bosses. Maybe I'll surprise you guys with that for my birthday subathon. Instead of doing Final Fantasy VI from start to finish, I'll do the super bosses in Lodos War on Dreamcast. I have like 2 viewers. No one will sub because it's Lodos War. These things are so derpy looking. I love them. Uh-oh, did we lose? I just noticed it's just me and Kirby Boy. Did we lose the other ones? Wait, it's not me and Kirby Boy. It's me and John. Sorry, Kirby. Ah, they're this way. Okay, well, I found Kirby Boy. Okay, Miss Rubik. Well, thank you for sticking around for so long. Get some rest, and I hope you feel a lot better tomorrow. And I hope you're able to stream, because I definitely will be checking that out if you are. Oh, right. We all have to step on a thing. Oh, it's open now. But get some rest, Miss Rubik, and I hope you feel a lot better. Everybody, the wonderful and amazing Miss Rubik, please give her a follow if you haven't. She also recently got really new, awesome animated emotes, which are adorable. I would spam them right now, but a giant horseman is beating the shit out of me. Sorcerers. Where did the force go? He is! Thank you for shouting out, Miss Rubik, Jack. Okay, party's all here. It is. I agree, Sil. This music is really good, but my favorite is probably the Mines. I love like kind of the techno feel that it has. Techno used to be my jam back in the 90s. Give me some Crystal Method and some Prodigy, Orbital, good stuff. Mind material. I don't. Well, a little mind isn't. Since I do use some force powers, it's not. I'll take that. Okay, we should almost be at Dark Falls, I think. Yeah, there's the big room before Dark Falls. I know Jerv was here, and he's playing at PKMon, but I'm not sure about anybody else. Vel was also here. I don't know if Vel's still around. But I do know that Jack also is planning to play Ragnarok, and I'm not sure how Jack feels about spoilers. I take it you just beat it? Oh, wait, you're talking about boss fight, maybe? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought maybe we were talking about spoilers. Sorry, I'm kind of glancing at chat here and there, and then glancing at the monsters that are eating my face. Jeez, that's a lot of monsters. Okay, let's go beat up Dark Falls. That's not Dark Falls. That's not Dark Falls. Where's Dark Falls? He hiding. That silly Dark Falls. I can't wait to beat his ass in Phantasy Star 3 on Friday. That's not Dark Falls either. That's Dark Falls. Yes. I mean, if I was able to solo this prick last week, oh my god, he's not going to have a good day. Alright, that brings us down to 28 anti-paralysis before it turns into a Garuda. How much? Oh wow, I'll get a level up after this too, after this Dark Falls fight. Yes, I've still not been able to solo Olga Flow on hard mode. I haven't tried for anyone else have PB. Nope, not me. I don't know what PB is. But yeah, I do want to go back to Olga Flow when I hit level 90. Well, I'm about to hit level 95, so I guess we know what we're doing. Where we're going to start next week's stream off at. I take that back. I have killed Olga Flow on offline hard, soloed. I have not soloed Olga Flow on online hard mode. Oh, Photon Burst. Okay. Oh, and hello, Speculate Me. Hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Yeah, my brain is starting to shut down. It's been a long day. Okay, well. Oh, looks like they went back to the Pioneer. Okay, well, I'm ready to go, so. Actually, I'm going to see if I can feed my mag again. Oh, I can. Okay, everyone's back. We're gonna go fight Dark Falls. Then I think I'll get on NGS and I'll beat Dark Falls up on that game. And well, I still have about another 2 hours on Phantasy Star 3 before I beat up Dark Falls. I'm doing all right. Just working on leveling on GameCube while I AFK another game. Oh, nice, nice. What class are you leveling? And again, no rush. I totally get like being focused on games and stuff like that. Okay, there's the remaining one. Nice, nice. Do you play on Shit Serve at all, or are you on another one like Affinia or? Hey, look, it's Dark Falls. Stick to offline GameCube mode. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I have not played Blue Burst yet. I'm solely just a GameCube player right now. Like I've been a lifelong Phantasy Star fan, but I only started playing PSO on private servers about a year ago, and then I got really distracted with NGS, which I'm kind of bored with now because you know. Well, it's NGS. It's a great game system, but we need content. Oh wow, okay, it's been a while since you played NGS. Yeah, they've added a bit since then, but the last time we had any kind of real content was in June. Oh, fuck a duck. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. PK Moun's gonna laugh at me. Okay. Alright, Kirby's out. PC just isn't good enough to play it. Yeah, I'm having to play it on Xbox because my desktop cannot handle it. My desktop is still running Windows 7, to put that in perspective. Oh yeah, yeah, he's chosen me to possess. Oh no, we killed Dark Falls. Look at those awesome PSO characters. I'll be getting a new desktop sometime next spring or summer. I mean, I did just get a brand new gaming laptop that was around $3,000 that I only recently paid off like a month or two ago.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up!
Oh my god, this tiny keyboard. Mine has been dying for a year now, and I don't want to change it. Yeah. Speculate Me says I need a new CP, but I can play most of what I want, so haven't gotten around to it. Alright, so let's go ahead and vendor some stuff off. Well, I was not expecting to beat Dark Falls up again. That's always fun. You should see this actual keyboard controller. Like, I know I've posted pictures of it in the Discord. The keys are so tiny. Like, I feel like a giant man trying to type on it. Can't do my work with an unknown item. What? Maybe there's something messed up about the item. I don't know. I don't need it. Alright, so we're going to feed that a little bit more. Brings it down to 22. What was all you, Kirby boy? And thanks for popping in. That was a lot of fun. I'm using the GameCube keyboard controller. I got mine just a few weeks ago. I decided to bite the bullet because I noticed that they were going up quite a bit on eBay, so I was able to snag one that was still around 200. A lot of them are well over that now. Okay, well, oh look, there's another Xbox player. Oh, that was your first time playing Not Blue Burst online? Well, cool. Well, feel free to, anytime I'm playing, man, feel free to hop on and join me. You know, I don't really set any kind of, like, main objectives when I sit down to play PSO. I just want to play PSO, level my character, and just kind of have a good time. So, well, I think this is going to be a good time to kind of wrap the stream up. We have been going for a little bit over the 4.5 hours, and I do need to get some rest. So we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. We do have a lot of people in here right now, so I do want to raid somebody. So please stick around if you're still here. We're specifically going to look for somebody that's playing some kind of Phantasy Star online game, preferably this game, because I want these PSO streams. I want to kind of keep them in the Phantasy Star online community. Now, if there's nobody streaming PSO, then we'll look for other people. Yeah, I want to check Blue Burst out at some point. Hey, Speculate Me, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Very, very, very happy to. Do you stream at all, Speculate? I'm gonna drop you a follow anyway. Yeah, if there's anybody here that's followed me tonight that's also a streamer, just give me a heads up. I'll be happy to follow other people, especially if you're doing PSO stuff. And you're very welcome, Jack. You're very welcome. I'm glad to have you here as well. All right, so we're gonna wrap things up, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and thank a couple people for a few things, and then we're going to then we're gonna raid. So I'll be streaming more PSO next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, but my next stream will be Monday at 5. I'll be finishing up Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, the Japanese version with both Alucard and Trevor only. And then after that, we'll probably be starting Castlevania Lord of Shadows on Monday as well, because I don't expect the remaining 2 characters to take 4.5 hours. But we'll see. Thank you guys. It was awesome having every single one of you. So yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. You guys are awesome. We had a really, really lovely stream throughout the entire time, and you guys all made it. So I want to thank a bunch of people, specifically Thunder Drummer, Zelda 4014, Silhouette, Demi D your MC, and Miho 2007 for the raids. And I also want to thank Leon TNSC, Fox Blue 200, Valor Pistol, and Speculate Me for the follows. Thank you guys very much. I'm very happy to have you guys in the community. Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and thank all my subscribers by name real quickly. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate every single one of you. So Dinero Mark, Seven Ender, Pylon Veta, Vigil Klein, Plushy 69, Cheezer Wheeze, Bobcat Bry, Jessica Excel 2007, Sanctuary Lafayette, Gervination, Miho 2007, Fairy 42, Thunder Drummer, Hungriest Cheetah, Velociraptor J, Mother of Dragons 42, Bowler Hat Gamer, Moombina, Intergalactic Pinecone, SS Fina 710, 100 Years Early, Shograz, Kinshin 1890, Guardian Angel Taz, Awadi Littner, Hellbilly, Elvin Sorrow, Kron 151, Big Jubowski, PKmon 24, Lucky Rook 1, Osu Kanan, Astro Junkie U, Jackdaw 9, Tall Grant, Akitone, Azuravan, Starfluff Plays, Arch Instinct 92, Anna, SK Nero, Lord Iron, Moopy Returns, Nexus Shadow, Divine Outcome, The Urban Org, Slash and Thrash Super Ninja, Crucial Sparks, DJ Breezy, Silhouette, Damask 6, Sunny Delight, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, The Butt Ravage, Coco Bean 319, Coco G, Miss Rubik, Markyard 44, and last but not least, Mr. Popinski. All right, let's find someone to rate. And yes, if you're not in the Discord, please feel free to hop in the Discord for channel updates and all the kind of stuff people do in Discord. All right, let's see if there's anybody doing some PSO. Well, I'm doing PSO, but I can't raid myself. So let's see if there's some other kind of version of PSO right now. There's somebody doing episode 3. I don't see anyone doing episode 1 or 2 or any like the Dreamcast version, but there is one person doing episode 3, and they only have a viewer. So we have a lot of people. So why don't we go surprise this person? and we can check out some of the episode 3 stuff, which is a game I've not seen. It's very different from base PSO because it's more of a card battler. But we're gonna go ahead and raid this person. All right, I'm gonna get the raid going. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I will talk to you guys later. Take care, everybody. And be good to yourself, be good to others, and yeah, have a good one, everybody. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. Bye, everybody.